versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
A glimmer of hope.
If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Well, hello there. Are you ready for some randy fun? Sounds really a lot different if you don't know RimWorld, or if you have just watched Austin Powers. Why are my cables falling? My cables, they're on my feet. Jesus. Cables. When are we gonna get rid of all cables? Everything's wireless. Edison. I only played the first hour of it. It was good. I'm gonna catch up in chat. The song's good. Where'd this come from? What artist made this song? You guys know? Pilot Wash, welcome in. First in and dead. Let's go, Pilot Wash. Impending misfortune. I didn't get a chance to watch the Archer clip yet, but I saw it. I watched all my own clips because I'm super, super vain. I showed it to my wife. Okay. He's fine. When he wakes up, I'll let him out. How's it going, Hysteric? Welcome back. Hello, Reezy. Welcome in. It's kind of warm tonight. I'm gonna open the window, I think. How's it going, Reezy? Courageous. Snowblind, welcome in. There's the artist. How's it going, Snowblind? Courageous. What's up with this? Phoenix, welcome back. Thank you for the lurk, Phoenix. Sorry you had a rough week. It has been a week for sure. Baby Carrot, welcome back. Thank you again for the gift subs, Baby Carrot. I don't know why I say your name every single time. When I messaged you, I just typed Carrot, but maybe I'll just start calling you Carrot. I will remember this. Luth, welcome back. How's it going, Luth? Randy's gonna make me feel hopeless tonight. Maybe. He's been kind of chill, mostly. Nuts. How's it going, Nuts? Welcome in. Ivax, good to see you. Tsushima was pretty good, but we only played an hour. Well, actually, we played like 30 minutes, so even less than an hour. But it's made me want to do it as like a Monday night game, probably. So once we get Story Monday going again, I might play through Tsushima. I'd probably implement Bluetooth. Yeah, man, if I could have wireless everything, that'd be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. You may have a clue. Hey, Pineapple, welcome in. Pineapple, we're playing your favorite game. I replied to you on Discord, Pineapple. I just did it though, so I don't know if you saw. But yeah, we're gonna play through this. Ken, welcome back. All right, guys, let me open the window because I'm hot, and then we'll have some Randy fun. A Randy good time. Man, the temperature here doesn't know what it wants to do. Doesn't know. Think there'll be a Assassin's Creed Valhalla bounty? I don't know. I'm surprised there isn't a Apex Legends bounty, because there has been one at the beginning of every new season, and season 7 just started, but no bounties. So how's family been? We're okay. Had a pretty rough time there for a little while. Had to take 5 weeks off of streaming, but we're back. Get into this. The channel looks at the game. It's like, yeah, I understand. I mean, you can tell by the numbers that this is more popular than some of the story stuff, but most of my guides on YouTube are from RimWorld, so I get YouTube people that come in from RimWorld stuff. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna be variety, of course. I know you're not gonna like every game, but it does suck. But anyway, we're gonna do this playthrough at least. Apex Legends spent all their money on the Steam platform. How's it going, Inspector? I don't know. Apex is under some scrutiny. They did the old dirty EA tactics. So it seems like Apex had been mainly left alone by EA greed, right? But this season, for anyone that doesn't know, what's happened is they always have a battle pass. So they released a battle pass, and the ways to get your different levels in the battle pass is like 3.5 times more experience than normal. So it takes an incredible amount of time to get to them. And of course, there was huge backlash. Everyone's like, what the crap? We're paying for the battle pass, and now I have to play 8 hours a day? So what they did then was they reduced it by half, but in doing so, it's still twice as much as it used to be. And now people are thanking them for reverting it, but it's really still crappy compared to the last 6 seasons of Apex. So, anyway, I like Apex, but I do not like EA. Remember when EA was really good? Back in like the EA Sports, it's in the game. Let's play football on the Sega Genesis sort of EA. Those were the days. How's it going, Aztec? Welcome back. Alrighty. Thank you, Pineapple. Let's get in there. Just need 2 Adams. I'll clone myself and I'll have 2 channels. One that plays variety and one that plays just story games only. I have my own song stuck in my head. Thank you, Snowblind. All right, let's get this open and let's get to rimming. Oh, for those of you interested in these buy drinks, I'm trying this one tonight, and it's pretty good. This is probably my second favorite one so far. Not a sponsor, but the coconut, not pina colada, but the coconut one is really good. That's my favorite. This is my second favorite so far. So if you end up trying these out and you like strawberry lemonade, it's kind of crazy. Strawberry lemonade with 1 gram of sugar and only 10 calories for this big thing. Because I've been trying to drink healthier during the stream because I would sit here and just chug like 400 calories of tea a night. Which is probably not a good thing. Probably. Another one that plays Among Us. I'm going to do that. In fact, I think what I'm going to do, you can have, so for anyone that doesn't know, you can have community channel point goals. You can have community channel point goals, and you can have up to 3 at a time. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of make it into a poll. I'm going to make 3 different community goals with channel points, each with the same end amount. And then whichever one gets to the maximum first, I'll have a stream for that. So I'll have like one of the options will be Among Us, one of them will be like Phasmophobia, and the third option will be like, don't play that crap. Play Sekiro or something, you know what I mean? So I'm going to set that up. I hope to have that set up on Sunday. So yeah, I do plan on doing Greedfall. No, that will not be the third option. Absolutely not. Is this game darker again? What is going on in my game settings lately? It is darker. Jesus, what is happening? Hang on. What? I blame Windows updates for everything. What's weird is the menus are darker brown, and the character is like bright. Yeah, it's like weird saturation. What the crap? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. So we might just go with it as is. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna blame Windows. It looks a little better, but it's still not right. But I think it's right enough. I have to screw with it off stream. Windows! God, I hate Windows Update. Why? Why is there... We have a fix for your system. Always break things. Always. How's it going, Stace? the name of that turn-based game where you control different types of soldiers. Don't remember much else about that game. Thinking of playing it. Can't remember the name. Well, there's quite a bit like that. Are you talking about XCOM or are you talking about Warsaw? Those are the two main ones. Or Phoenix Point. Was it futuristic or was it historical? All right, let's get in. Recording has begun, even though our colors are off a little bit. What's weird is it's only the game color. Like, my camera is fine. And actually, the game color on my monitor is fine, too. I don't get it. Don't know, but we're going in. Going in. Spoiler. All right, let's go. Let's go on Spaz. Welcome back. Yeah, so which kind of setup was it, Knots? And I will... Windows 10, please. I will let you know. Futuristic, it was a while ago that you played it, maybe 9 to 10 months ago. It was probably Phoenix Point then. Phoenix Point is very similar to XCOM, and it's actually from the original creators of XCOM. So that's probably the one you're remembering. Phoenix Point. Yeah, the saturation still looks off a little bit, but I think it's good enough to play. I'll have to fix that off. I don't know. Randomly pops out when you click on my stream. Oh, it does that in order to so when you go to a stream and you have enough channel points to purchase one of the channel point things, it'll alert you and be like, "Hey, Awaken Infinity. Did you know that you could purchase a pet name in RimWorld?" So no worries. How's it going, Luna? All right, so let me go through this and see what's up. So Pilot Watch got in a social fight and got the crap beat out of him by Sensei, who is melee. I think it was Sensei and Poopy, maybe. We did have we opened our Ancient Danger. So we got some stuff out of that. We can still break these down for some steel and whatnot. We redid our kill tunnel a little bit. It's kind of a weird setup. I don't usually use anything like this, but we're playing around. We got lots of drugs growing. Oh, we finally got our fabrication bench. So fabrication bench takes forever to get to as tribal tech, especially Naked Brutality tribal, where we start off with just one person that can't just research all the time. But we do have it, and that allows us to make components, which is awesome. We got some assault rifles and things dropped through some raids. We had a big siege last night. We had lots of animal attacks. So anyway, we're doing all right. We're doing all right at the moment. We got our mortar set up. So right now, our main goal is to get to the point where Lunar resubs for almost 1 year. 27 months, almost a whole year. And in another almost whole year, Stardust will get red. Yeah, I do plan to do it. What's interesting, too, is I've been seeing things referencing it a little bit randomly, like on Reddit and things. And I don't know what it means, but I can tell it's from that. So I will get to it, though. You wish you'd get some Psykite tea for my colony? Yeah, me too. I want to drink some nice sweet tea and then trip some balls. What have I seen? Just like the name mentioned. Stardust Crusaders or something like that. I've just seen that mentioned. Placements, you could fix that dude's gnarly eye. Yeah, we'll eventually get to that too. So right now we're getting to the point, advanced fabrication. This will allow us to make our own advanced components. So once we have that, as long as we have steel, we can make everything that we need other than plasteel, pretty much. So once this is done, we will work on getting bionics. And that will be a happy day. We can finally replace that guy's eye that's been hanging out for about 3 years. Oh, really? No relation? I think that's what I saw. I just thought it was something related. Okay, well, I've seen things that make me think I need to get this red. Yeah, the color is still a little dark, huh? It's all right, though. It doesn't look bad. It just looks... the contrast looks high. Just don't cook my whole colony this time. I'll try not to. Speaking of, we are working on replacing the walls with slate walls, finally. In the event of fires, actually. So that'll be another thing we're doing. Also, we're working on getting these places dried out so we can actually extend our base a little. If we want to. Words to live by. How's it going, Nathan? Oh, we have a high psychic drone. I forgot about that. So our male residents have a -30 right now. A -30. I did use a psychic soothe pulsar. We have 2 more. I don't think I'm going to use the other one because the psychic drone should almost be done. They usually last 1 to 2 days. Yeah, -30 is rough. Have you ever seen someone that's has the high psychic sensitivity get a high psychic drone? It's brutal. Of course, you can buy that. Oh, I got you. Technically, you should sleep. But RimWorld, there we go. Psychic drone has ended. So no one had a breakdown during that. Surprising. I think actually Pilot Watch did. That's why I got in that fight. But we won't count that. Oh, we got a pet elephant last night named Lucifer. Randy did kill some of our dogs last night, but we've had puppies since then. Things are going all right. Yep, quote still exists, and we're up to like 3,500 or something quotes because I say crap every night that I regret, and then it gets quoted. As is tradition. Otto, hey Otto, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months, Otto. Very much appreciated. Much love to Otto. Thank you for enabling me to continue streaming RimWorld and things. Seriously, appreciate it. All right, we'll work on finishing these outer walls, getting them converted over to stone finally. It only took us like 3 or 4 years to do this. So, we got a lot of pawns these days, man. We got 14. Got 14. We only have 1 extra bed now. I might have to put in another little bed block in here. Bed block and beyond. Insect meat. We can make that into kibble, or we can just sell it. Been watching the Tiny Map run. It's been chill. Yeah, the Tiny Map run was really fun. It was actually easier than I thought. Once I figured out that whole biphasic sleep thing, so everyone was just super happy all the time and having inspirations and always well rested. I might do that here too once we get the base to a point where, you know, hardly anyone's moving around a ton. Has to go very far. Yeah, the Tiny Map run was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Let's have the dogs bring in some more slate. We're gonna need that. What's our wealth at these days? 115,000. We started jumping in wealth a little bit. We actually got 2 charge rifles too last night, which is awesome. That's kind of our in-game gun. Well, it is our in-game gun. I would like everyone to have charge rifles. That would be ideal for the main kill tunnel. But we got 2, so we're there. We're on our way there, I should say. We also got our EMP grenades set up. The main thing right now that would really suck is a hard-hitting drop pod raid. Like we had one last night. I think it was last night, where we had a drop pod raid of all scythers, all melee mechs, and that's probably the scariest. Other than like centipedes, that's probably the scariest thing for us. We defended it, but we lost some body parts. As we get more animals, it'll be easier to defend stuff like that because the animals will tank for us a little bit while we get into position. But yeah, that's the main thing or things that could kill us at the moment, I think. So what can we do about that? I can set up some more traps inside the base. More turrets. More turrets with traps around them, like this little turret nest over here. We can set some more of those up. Because turrets have a really high aggro score, so when mobs land, they're melee, they're gonna rush those turrets. And if we have traps there, especially good steel traps, that should kill at least some of them while we're setting up. So we might work on that also. Yeah, one of the main things is research. Research. Bionic replacements would be real nice. We can finally get that guy an eye. So Wizards has had his eye hanging out. What's really weird is Wizards had his eye as a 1 out of 10. So it was almost completely destroyed. And its efficiency was 1.4%. And then he got in a fight, and it went up to 2 and 11% efficiency. So So somehow during that fight, he got his eye knocked back in a little bit or something. But the thing is, he's in 30% pain always. And so he's really unhappy about that, obviously, and he's been that way a couple years. Plus, we have this psychic suppressor. So he's actually really close to shock threshold all the time. So if he gets hurt a little bit, he's just down. I think tonight we will finally go knock out this psychic suppressor. It's been up for 3 years. So it's not very far away, but yeah, I think we'll go take care of that tonight. We have the pack of survival meals to do so. So I'll probably make like 2 steel traps and then package them up and take them with us. Nuts! Nuts, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Nuts. I don't have the Wayne June alerts back up yet. But I'll say what Wayne June used to say at 500 bits as the devil.
$5, Buster.
Or maybe his granny.
That's $5, Buster.
Nuts, thank you though, seriously. That's a lot of bits. Did you look, by the way, Nuts? Is that the game you were thinking of? Phoenix Point? It's gonna be like, I mean, you guys could have done that anytime. Pretty much. Not too much. All right, let's do that. Let's get those 2 traps. I want to make them here, and then we'll pack them up. That was the game? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Phoenix Point is good. I really liked it. It had some problems early on, and we did play it early on. But from what I understand, those have been patched and fixed. And it's also had a DLC or 2 since then. So, Phoenix Point, I liked it. I liked it. I really like the aiming mechanic in Phoenix Point. It's a lot of fun. It allowed you to do some really crazy, silly stuff. Like that time I shot the floor out from under a guy on purpose in order to save his life. Because fall damage was better than him just dying from a shot. That was like big brain time. The biggest of the channel, I think. Maybe. Oh yeah, no worries, man. You got a new job? What you doing now, if you don't mind me asking? Did you change your name a little bit, by the way? Or am I just not remembering the X? The other X. Feels like you changed your name. I'll wait. I'll wait and see what you say. All right, look at all those drugs we're harvesting. Yeah, get those drugs, puppies. Get those drugs. Get those drugs. I think I'm actually going to convert this after this corn to rice. Remember your logins? Ah, gotcha. If you want me to move your hours over from the buy, I can't move like sub count or bit things because that's on Twitch's end. But if you want me to move your hours and stuff over, just whisper me and let me know. Well, yeah, I can find your old name. Just remind me. I can tell you what your old name was as well, but you may not remember the password, so I don't know if that helps you or not. There's a bio-coated assault rifle, so we need to smelt that. So we're going to smelt weapon. And we're going to bio-coated only. There we go. Bio-coated is basically soul-bound. So that was bound to some person we killed. What's up, Hysteric? Arzat, please tell her to change her clothes. It's been over a month and she stinks. Oh yeah, she did. She did. That's the first thing she did. Our newest person though, Papa Smurf. Papa Smurfio. We don't have enough clothing for him. So we gotta wait until our Devil Strain comes in or we go kill a few things. How's it going, Raider? Shadows didn't have enough work. We're getting an installation. Gotcha. A lot less work than they're used to, though. I'm sure you have, like, gear and stuff. But, man, anytime that I've just... I don't know how to... Casually, like, in my life, anytime I've messed with installation, like, had to help someone with it or whatnot, not as a job. No matter what I do, It gets so friggin' itchy. Just like screws my arms and my neck up. It feels like it's that way for days. Oh yeah, no worries, Hysteric. I thought it was her too at first. You got a fist fight. That's right. It's actually a surgery to improve his eye. That's so ridiculous that happened. It really is. It really is. I think I might convert this to rice as well and just have all the medicine growing down here. These are almost done too, so once these start getting done, I'll do that. How's it going, Hytala? Welcome back. I need to start thinking though who I'm going to send on the caravan. So let's package these up. Uninstall, uninstall. Let that get done. All right, who am I gonna send? Narth needs a weapon. Okay. Chain shotgun. Smurf is fine. We can just invade. Tet, not Zamana. What is Wizard's job? It's in Wizards. So Wizards Vade Papa Narth. Wizards Vade Papa Narth. Papa Narth. Alright. So we're going to click on here, form a caravan. Here. Narth, Papa, Vade, and Wizards. Wizards. I think Wizards. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take our elephant with us. Blood installation so it gets in your throat and mouth. God. CDL by next month. He'll be on waiting list to get into high voltage to work on power lines. That's what you really want to do. Yeah, I mean that sounds like dangerous work too, but I think I would prefer that over insulation. Insulation is, yeah, I can't imagine getting it in your respiratory system at all. Ugh. All right, we're gonna take packaged survival meals. It's saying they don't have the days of food because I need to change their allowance on food. So let me do that really quick. You can do it in the caravan now. They changed it so you can do that, but I'm just gonna do it in here. So sign. So let's move wizards over here so this is easier. And do a sign. And we're gonna switch their food to fine. And then let's make sure fine has packaged survival meal and okay, we're good. All right, now it doesn't pause when we're doing this. Normally it would. Normally could pause it, but we're not. Okay, so Narth, Papa Smurfio, Vade, and Wizards. Take an elephant with us. We're gonna take. I'm gonna take all of the packaged survival meals just in case we have to chill there for a while if someone gets hurt. We need to take some medicine. Let's take like 5. And then we want to take those 2 steel traps. I think that's pretty much it. All right, we got food, medicine, the 2 traps. We got 4 people for fighting and an elephant for tanking. Let's do it. So I did dirt work. So Loam sucks running heavy machines, boring to you. Good for high voltage dirt, yeah. A lot of jobs are boring away, even the ones you like. I think they can get that way. No matter what it is. Even streaming certain games. For instance, when I got kind of tired of playing Darkest Dungeon, after this is much different, obviously. I'm not saying, oh yeah, playing Darkest Dungeon is way worse than putting in insulation every day. But you know what I mean? Like, no matter what you do, even if you love it, you can get tired of it and want something less monotonous to you, at least for a time. Because when I had streamed Darkest Dungeon for like 2,000 straight hours, I was like, oh my god, I don't want to stream this anymore. Anything else? Aside from Greedfall, no Greedfall. Ken, thank you for the lurk. Alright, there's our pack elephant and our 4 brave people going off across the map. Despair, welcome back again. How's it going, Despair? Thank you for the resub. 28 months. Appreciate it, Despair. Now I ask you a seemingly weird question. Did you go to the doctor yet? About that armpit stuff? That sounds really weird. Hey, you're the one that posted it in the chat, so I feel like it's not like you whispered me it. Pay so much that even if you hate it, it's always worth it. Gotcha. 500% is 5x difficulty. Well, it depends. So the hardest difficulty in the game now is losing is fun, and that one is 220%. 220%. So this is, you know, more than double that, but it's not necessarily a linear raise. So posture, yeah, it's boosting the hardest difficulty from the base 220% to 500%, which is as high as it can go. Didn't get bitten by any ants again. Gotcha. It's almost 2 years. You say brave like they have any other choice. Look how brave they are to be forced away. Yeah. Spain, you went to the dentist, check it out. Oh, you mentioned it. Yeah. You mentioned it, Ludar. Either that or I'm psychic. Sounds terrible. All right, caravan is on their way. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Posture. Let me know if you have any questions at all. I can actually show it while we're waiting here. So if we go to options and storyteller, and you go down here, you can see that 500% is the max. And if I were to set it to losing is fun, it would drop it to 220. A slave ship. Okay. Slave ship. All right, let's see who they have. Surgery for it about a week. Ugh. It sucks. We have some slaves that we could sell them. Oh, they're selling Arctic wolves, which are actually pretty good. They cause a lot of filth. But they're very strong for defense, and they're advanced so they can haul for you. But let's look at the slaves they have here. Do they only have one? No, here's another one. 15-year-old kind and careful shooter. That's not too bad. They're 15. They have plenty of time to increase in skill. They're not really good at much. But kind is nice. Kind is like a mood boost for the whole colony, pretty much. Careful shooter's fine overall. So they're not bad. We'd have to sell something to get them, and then it would be all of our money, so I might not worry about it. Masochistic and tough is really nice. They're 50, which is kind of top end of what I would want. Good fighter, and another doctor. So this is more along the lines of what we'd want to get, but he's really expensive. We're not going to be able to grab him. So I think I'm just going to sell our drugs for now, and then wait on the next shipment of slaves. We're actually going to keep that gold now because we're getting to the point where we're going to be making some more advanced things. Yeah, all right, that's fine. We could sell this guy. I think we wanted his organ, though. Valkyrian baritone. How close are these guys? Nowhere near. Valkyrian baritone. Let's see how much they'll give us for this. Take my left arm, take my eyes, take my legs, but don't take my drugs. Let's go on Gizmo. Oh god, despair. It hurts me reading that. Getting your wisdom tooth pulled because it grew in sideways. God. They're only gonna buy those for 97. They would actually buy baritone for 662, and we don't want him, so let's just do that. We can use Valkyrie's organs instead. It's fine with me. All right, these guys will be there in a day or so. Okay, in the meantime, let's keep working on these walls. Do not take cover behind a turret. I was curious how much cover rating a turret has. It's 40% apparently. They blow up. They blow up. Also, let's have our dogs go grab some more stone. The reason I know the dogs will grab it is our people are not allowed to go out there. So we have three dogs that can haul right now. Puppies are not quite there yet, but we're gonna have some more pups in 5 days. Irish thing for lurk. They just forded a river. We didn't lose a wagon wheel. We didn't get dysentery. We weren't bit by a snake. We didn't break an axle. Our oxen didn't die. So it looks like we're gonna make it. Sorry, Irish. Thank you for chilling here. Want to talk about it by all means, but you know how that is here. Found day-old kittens in your backyard. How many? Your dumb luck. Go back to work first time in 3 weeks. 4 kittens. So are you gonna try to find someone dump them there? Seems kind of weird. I was gonna say, are you gonna try to find homes for them? How young are we talking here? Are they weaned? Try to grab something from your freezer. Door closes and breaks your finger. What the crap, man? I'm sorry to laugh, Irish, but welcome back, Polywash. Your mother wanted to show you something, and then she wanted you to do something for her. Worried about your mom? Sorry, Polywash. If you don't mind me asking, how old is your mom? You don't have to tell me, obviously. They're just a day old? See how like cords attached. Do you think the mother brought them in, and then something happened to her, or do you think someone dumped them there? It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Yeah, I might need to, now that we have all these people, I'm going to convert this to rice. I can't wait for this. I know it sucks because we've had this growing for almost half of its life, but I just can't wait. $71. Gotcha. Probably if the mom either couldn't care for or couldn't make it back. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. We didn't send bedrolls or anything with those guys. But 220. Finger, so now your typing speed is cut in half. Made it work a lot more stressful. That's crazy, man. Marabou, welcome back. How's it going, Mizuma? I was gonna say, how are you going? How are you going, Mizuma? Let me just combine phrases. How are you going, Mizuma? Can you answer that? Thank you, Infinity. Have a good night. Also, I can get them grown up into homes. Good laugh out of the one intern from last year you hired. It's full time. Everyone else was worried. Cracking up saying you're walking, ticking time bomb of disaster. Man. All right, they're almost there. There is a mech cluster there. There is a mech cluster. If it comes down to it, we can put someone in this pod with medicine or something, and we can shoot them there. They'll come out with sickness, but throwing up a little bit. They'll be okay if we need to. Good thing about finding them when they're kittens, they won't grow up feral. Yeah, that's true. It's still sad though. Poor kitties. More human leather items, cushions and beds. Welcome back. I don't believe I'm going to do that in this playthrough. Too fancy for my prisoners. Human leather is a premium. It's RimWorld, yes. Top kittens for older cats as well. Yep, that's true too. Fingers crossed. Yeah, don't try that. Alright. We gotta keep an eye on them because so we're playing no pause. As soon as they get there, if they come in and they're in range of like a turret from the mech cluster, we need to be really vigilant about pulling them away right away. Because one like big turret can take them. Now this cluster has been there for 3 years. So I'm wondering if the cluster is going to be a snapshot of the difficulty from when it spawned 3 years ago, when the quest originally originated. I think it will. Hopefully it doesn't take into our current situation. Because if it goes by our current wealth or anything like that, these four are probably going to have a really bad time. But low in food, yeah, I know. I know. This is the lowest we've been in food. We might have to hunt. Let me go ahead and kill these really quick. They're almost there. A party? Narth's not a melee this time, isn't that weird? She's rolled melee like every time we've had a colony with her, so it is pretty weird. You guys are fine. I'll have the dogs get those. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just add work zone here. Those guys can come get them too if the dogs don't get it. All right, we're almost there. What? We can't kill the alpaca? Really made our things with synthetic leather. Here we are really serious about protecting the wildlife and the PETA commands. All right, here we are. Check without interfering with the stream, but did my whisper go through? I can't check whispers during the stream. I don't use Twitch's chat thing, so I don't see whispers or anything during the stream. But I can let you know, obviously, after. Yeah, the program I use is called Chatty, and it's just basically an IRC chat program, so it doesn't show the whispers from Twitch and stuff. Come on, guys. Come on. They're so close. All right, here we go. Oh, that's maybe gonna be a problem. Is there something that can explode? Unstable power cells. Okay. What is this crap? That's such a weird little area. Okay. Okay, so I need to get down here and hit those power cells before these things are woken up. We can skirt that. Okay. Yeah, it's tempting to dig through, but I think we can actually be okay. Own an otter. So are you in the process of figuring out how to get an otter now? And if not, why not? Are you a flame centipede? Daggum, man. It is a flame centipede. Well. Our elephant might pay the ultimate price. We'll see. Mine does too. What? I can get an otter as well? Fantastic. Oh, what? Wizards didn't have a shield belt. Oh, because we had them throwing grenades. Well. Here we go. Narth, you better hit that. Come on, Narth. Oh my good lord. All she had to do is hit the power thing and it kills most of those guys. I might lose these guys from this. Can't believe Narth didn't hit that friggin' power supply. Dead in 2 hours, she's screwed. Guys, can you freaking hit this thing? What's going on here? Yeah, I think these are done. Can't believe they didn't hit that power supply. They hit that and no one is downed. Feels bad. Yeah, I don't think we can get a line of sight on it now without getting hit. What are these shots? And now the centipede's not even over there. Snarth is dead. They're like one of the newest members of the colony. They weren't super important, but I think everyone's gonna be dead. Yeah. Our elephant isn't attacking. Well. Our newest people are dead. I guess that answers me about the this though. It's definitely a current level. All right. Takes care of those. Yeah, North one is a custom command, yeah. There's lots of them. Well, that really sucks. So we should have taken care of that early game. I really didn't think it would be current level. Oh well. Because I think I only sent our new, like, more expendable people, but still unfortunate. So who all died there? Vade, Narth, Wizards. Oh, I lost a monosword. What do I do now? I finally went to stop the psychic suppressor, and apparently it's been there for 3 years. And apparently its size is relative to whatever our current wealth was when we entered that map, not from 3 years ago. But really what ended up happening is the mechs were asleep and there's all these power supplies around. As you know, they explode and they could kill all the mechs. So I put Narth over there at the edge of it and she missed 6 shotgun blasts. She missed 6 shotgun blasts on the power core that was like 8 tiles away from her. And the mechs woke up and killed everyone. If she had hit one of those shots, we would have been fine. Just bad luck on her not hitting. Unfortunately. So we lost everyone there. Way to go, Narth. Now people are going to be upset. About 6 days. Let's activate one of these soothe pulses. So Stinky Cat, welcome in. Square, welcome back. Can't believe that Narth missed all those. Apparently I should have brought a grenade with us for her. I don't know. We don't even have a frag grenade, but that would have guaranteed. But there was no way to know that. Next time we go there, I suppose. All right, all the turtles are down. She's going back to her melee roots. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why she missed all those. That was really bad. New game or stuff like that? No, we're way too far to do that. Narth is dead. Ran in. Shoot from 1 tile distance. It's, yeah, I mean, that would have done it. Yeah, just unlucky that she missed. All right, we're going to recruit this person. Are they done with their, yeah, they're done. And this one, I don't think we want to recruit, right? No. Feels bad, though. Feels bad. The main thing that really sucks about that is that we lost the mono sword. Like, honestly. The mono sword is the biggest casualty in that exchange. Rare thrumbos. Ooh. 5 of them. It's tempting to kill them. But, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. We also lost our elephant, huh? That feels bad. I don't know why our elephant wasn't fighting. I tried to force it to defend while we shot, and it was just like running around, bleeding out of its butt or whatever that animation is. Are we winning? Absolutely. Aside from the fact that we just had 4 people die. Aside from that, Django, dominating. Need to cook. People aren't replaceable. That's right. Tame them. If one of them downs from like hitting a trap or something, I'll rescue it in the off chance that it joins on the rescue. What is going on? There's still turtles. There's still a man hunting tortoise out here. Rakes, did you have a toe bit off by the turtle? Rakes lost a toe to the tortoise. Turtles and chill. Yeah, Thermo's hurt because of the trap, I believe. So if it... Oh, blight on the rice. So bad. So bad. It's our first blight, though. So bad. Okay. Really tempted to kill those Thrumbo. We need food, so... We need food. We do have 4 less bodies, though, so it might be a little bit more difficult to kill 5 Thrumbo than it would have been. We can kill those pigs. Let's finish this meat first. Ashen is dead. I know, that rice is really close. Kind of banking on that rice a little bit, but... Alright. Let's go kill some pigs. We've lost colonies hunting boar, but this is only 4 boar. One time we lost a colony early games. I don't know, this is one of my early playthroughs. We went out and there was like 15 boar. I was like, well, let's pick off one on the edge because we really need food. And then, like, first hit, it aggroed all of them. 4 boar and 7 colonies ago. That's right. What's wrong with dog? Dog, did you get struck by lightning? Oh my god, our dog got struck by lightning. What is it with being lightning in this freaking game? Still can't believe we lost 4 people to that suppressor. A little bit of bad luck, a little bit. I think I also banked a little bit too hard on the power supplies. Like the power supplies blow up, all that's dead. Those are huge explosions. There was like 2 or 3 of them there. They're just all the mechs are dead. But I probably should have set up the 2 steel chaps I brought and maybe built like a couple sections of wall. Oh well. Mistakes plus bad luck. Definitely stacking to something terrible. Where are you guys going? Oh, I see. I see. Four deaths? Was that last night? Or it just happened, yeah. Like 10 minutes ago. On a caravan, yeah. So version 3. Syrian, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. We'll be fine. Food now, I think. Now we need some more of those slave ships to come along. I don't remember what jobs I had set up for those people either. That's a really unfortunate thing. So we still have cooking all set up. Construction, growing, mining's fine, plant cutting. One of them was a crafter. That sucks. That sucks. Man, so now we lost our other decent crafter. The ones aside from that, I think we're also just helping with planting and cleaning and stuff. So the biggest loss, mono sword and our other crafter. Life on the rim, it's rough. Do the summon Cletus commands? You mean the channel point one or actual command? Exclamation, the commands still work. Like exclamation Cletus and exclamation, it's a vote one though. 5 people have to do the exclamation Cletus one to play it. And then exclamation cornbread is the clip. The channel point one, yeah, I took away. The channel one, yeah. I took that one away. I didn't feel like being forced to use my country accents on commands. So. Cowboy is the clip, yeah. An exclamation Cletus is the sound bite one, yep. Yep.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
There it is.
Anybody want some cornbread?
Still can't believe he did that. It's crazy. Crazy. Well, I'm gonna 4x for a little bit, I guess. Oh, and that was also, I think, someone that was helping on research quite a bit. I can feel more Wayne June coming.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, it's for Wayne. Turn the new keyboard and mouse pad, headphones. It's good. It's good. What are you testing them out on? I mean, other than just listen to streams and stuff. Man, so that dropped our wealth by 8,000.
2-time Euro no chicken champ right here.
That's me. Playing Rainbow Six Siege. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dog is fully healed after being struck by lightning. Good dog. We're gonna 4x this. So many drugs. I need someone to come buy my drugs. A raid. Attacking immediately. Animals, get inside. People, get in the walls. I'm gonna have 4 less people. No! This might be it, guys. This might be it. That's a lot of centipedes. That's a lot of centipedes. That is a high number, I would say. And we just lost 4 people, so... Randy is hitting us when we're down. It's gonna be tough. Major break risk, Scott. Get over it. Actually, go ahead and go activate that. Oh, the centipedes are coming. I really don't want to bring the dogs down into that choke to defend. Food game where you eat food, win every time. Oh, we've already destroyed that wall. It's not good. Well, so far we've killed everything other than the centipedes. We gotta remember this one's coming up here to destroy that table. Which is kind of good. Maybe we should put some tables around the map, split them up. All right, here comes the scary part. Oh, that's the flame one too. It's really good he got split up. Don't need that tables. Yeah, we don't want to get a -3. All right, where's the flame centipede? Where'd he go? Because all those ones are done. But I know there's the flame one somewhere. There he is. Okay. Can we just chill here until the flame one comes and dies? Oh Lord, he's coming. We might have some breakdowns, and if they run out with a breakdown, you know what? Let's go ahead and have him rest. Comes. Just for an hour or so. Yeah, I just went and patched him up really quick. Just Scott and Rakes might be the ones that break down, but it seems okay. Table even worse. I think there's like a war crimes mod that does that. Oh yeah, they are. Thank you. It was fine for that, but yeah, I didn't even notice that. Good catch, Rin. Fine, thank you. All right, we've actually defended this pretty easily, and a lot of it's because that guy got split up. We literally only got one hit. Sadistic Rage. It's gonna go beat up prisoners. Good luck, Scott. They're a brawler, so. Well, this one is. Hey, we did it pretty easily too, and that was with 4 less people than we had like 10 minutes ago, so it would have been even easier. But Banter, thank you for the follow, Banter. Welcome in. Come on, Scott, you're gonna kill her. Oh, this is the one where Scott will get beat down, I think. Look at you, Scott. Embarrassing. So angry, I'm gonna go beat up this helpless prisoner. Helpless, you say? Scott, pick your gun back up. You don't leave an assault rifle in the prison. Yeah, Poppy downed him, or Poopy. Destroy their toe. That went really well, though. That was surprisingly well. Ignore all this. This is not a problem. No one look up there. Oh, way better than the mech fight over at the other base? Yeah, way better. I'm tempted to make a second colony. They always go really well. Love having multiple colonies. Huh, is it gonna start raining? Oh my god, look how much fire there is. It's gotta start raining soon. Are we gonna try to get the mech base down again? I don't know. Probably after we get some more bodies. At least I know how it is this time. The downside is it's woken up now, so. But yeah, it was really unfortunate we lost those people. Can't believe Narth missed all those shots. Narth hits any of those shotgun shots, all the power cells blow up, and there was enough power cells to kill every mech. Feels bad. Feels bad. Poopy is fully healed. Congratulations, Poopy. Randy, can you make it rain, please? I mean, not rain fire, but water. Mod scan. It's not up to date. That's an old list. We're not using as many mods anymore. I haven't had a chance to update it. Twiggle, welcome back. Yeah, that's from a playthrough from a couple months ago. If you don't look at the flames, they don't exist. Is this a new game? Nope. It's been a while. How's it going, Vol? Vol, you're welcome back. Come on, Randy, make it rain before this reaches the little bit of wood wall we have. Ups and shafts, so many growing zones. Oh, hunting? No, I don't. I don't. I'll manually make them go hunt if we start really needing food. Like we went and killed the boar. We'll end up butchering those soon. Tina George, welcome in. Let's go, Tina George. It's raining. Thanks, Randy. Thanks, Randy. Play Kenshi? No, I still have not. A lot of people have asked me about it. Let's go on Anime Sock. I have not played Kenshi yet. Puddle Butt? Oh, are you talking about the elephant or something else? Trevor, welcome in. Played Kenshi. It's an awesome game. Very good things about it, but yeah, I haven't tried it. Randy sent us like 10 slavers last night. Hopefully he's generous in that way again. More brutal and grindy though, the RimWorlds. Dante the elephant didn't exist. That was Noob. I haven't seen him in a long time though. That was Noob. Can't believe everyone joined together in chat to convince him that the elephant had never existed. Good times. That's 4X's. It's on sale right now too. I'll be right back before another event happens. Only take a second. You know what? No, it's fine. All right, I'll be right back. Back. I can minimize the game. Captain Failure. The game has to stay running. No matter what. Sleep. House fire. How's it going, Captain Failure? So I had no idea how much people there is watching that game on Twitch. I don't know. Probably not a lot anymore. Maybe when it was first out or something, but for a big streamer who picks it up for a little bit or something like that. Do we have slates? Got a little slate. Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sirens out on the freeway. All right, I'm going to replace that. Come on, Randy. Send more people. Again. Incompetent cook. What'd I do this time? I don't think I caused a wreck on the freeway. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, this is the first time we've gotten food poisoning in a long time. Who's been cooking that usually doesn't? 13, a 13, a 16. Seems weird that we're getting incompetent cook ones. Maybe it's from some old food that was in here from forever ago that we're just now getting to. I don't think so. I think we ran out of meals there for a little bit. Oh well. Food poisoning is not as bad as it used to be in RimWorld. New puppies. 3 new puppies. Wow. Wow. All right. Let's pull some animal names from the queue. Who's next? So Phelan named one cat. So now we have 2 dogs named Cat. Of course, thanks Phelan. And then Rakes named another dog Adam. Thanks, Rakes. And then Raider named one Defenseless. All right. Those are in. Play vanilla RimWorld, or how you play any modded? This one's slightly modded, but mainly quality of life stuff. As far as like super heavily modded, yeah, I'm not really. I know there's some like really crazy overhaul type mods. I haven't really done anything like that. The closest we did was an Amazon run where we had some modified medieval sort of defenses that aren't in the base game. But yeah, not too much. I usually just like quality of life mods predominantly. I've watched some people do some of the other stuff though, like Star Wars and zombies and Cthulhu stuff. Dinosaur is a popular one. My wife wants me to do a dinosaur one. I'll probably do that sometime. Someday. We're gonna need a little bit more slates. I have 3 dogs hauling right now. These puppies need to grow up. New to puppies. That's right. Everyone's getting food poisoning. Oh well. Sucks for them. They'll get over it. Just 4X's for a little bit. See what Randy throws at us next. The defense worked out really well though. Liking that. Liking that. Alright, we got a rainy thunderstorm going on. Gotta get this repaired. What is... What's Rake's up to? Hauling psychoid leaves? Oh, my bad. I forgot to put them back on work afterwards. Cat dog. Dino Rim was pretty cool. That'd be a good watch. Yeah, I might do something like that, or I wouldn't mind like a medieval only, so that us and enemies only have swords and bows and stuff, shields and whatnot. That seems like it'd be pretty fun too. Also seems like you'd have a lot more injury and death in a game like that, so it could be fun and a good way to get through the queue. Hoopy, I'm gonna need you to join before you lose some more toes. Then you can help with plants. It's 4X this again. Might have to go hunt again. We can go take out this rhino. Should be able to do that pretty easily too. Yeah, let's just get it done. Sensei, what's... right, food poisoning. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark last night, 2019. It was pretty good. I was excited when that was announced, but I ended up not getting to see it, or not making time to see it yet. I do remember the books when I was a kid. Just, yeah, like have every pawn join that we can for that one. Yeah, I think so too. All melee weapons? That would be rough. Oh god, one of them still has the EMP grenade equipped. I accidentally grabbed Carl. Sorry, Carl. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. Found out that they use CGI for a lot of the monsters, and they had such good practical effects with the actors. Yeah. People out here flirting after the rhino attack. Wait, Stark, I thought I had you grabbing that. All right. That's a lot of rhino meat. Let's cook a few meals. There's a ride, which is pretty cool. It's pretty balanced too. Cool run as well. Yeah, I mean, there's so many mods. So many. Crazy. It's pretty awesome though, right? Because RimWorld has a lot of content in the base game, even more now with, you know, 1.1 royalty and then 1.2. But then like there's just infinite mods, literally. But I heard someone say mods. How's it going, Fugor? Welcome in. We have so many drugs. Many drugs. Many drugs. I think I'm gonna convert this to food as well for a little while. Current playthrough has 150 plus. Crazy. I know one time Rakes and Katie were talking about how many mods each of them had, and Rakes had like 340 mods or something like that. Katie had like 325. It's like, how the crap? All the drugs. An eclipse. There we go. Bulk goods trader. That's good. They might buy some of the drugs. So many, it's almost impossible to keep up with a modded run. Yeah. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to, like I said, try an unmodded run aside from the no pause of a time-based game rather than wealth-based, and just see what craziness we can do, or if we just get bullied and killed. They're selling ducks. That's kind of tempting. They're also selling horses. We'll sell them our insect meat. I think I might keep the rhino leather. We can make some clothes on that. Psychite tea. There we go. That's more than they have. So if there's stuff we want to buy from them, that'd be good. Or we can just keep some of the tea. Well, let's go ahead and see what all we want to sell. Anything that's in the 50s or lower percentage wise, we'll get rid of. Okay. You guys got body parts? No, it's bulk goods, not exotic goods. We can buy some components while they're here. Just to get this down. There we go. It's good. Let's go on Orchestra. Welcome in. I did Orchestra. Happy for the weekend? Or are you going to be working on some of that stuff this weekend too? Traders. Buy my drugs. They did. They did. Now we have enough money to afford some slaves when Slaver comes. Effect chats. With your virus. Wait. I didn't read your whole message when I just saw you and said hello. Did you are you serious, Orchestra? Did you end up catching also? Hopefully it doesn't impact you super hard. I know we've had a couple people in chat that have it or have had it, and for instance, like Snowblind was out of commission for weeks. And then another person that had it, basically nothing. Asymptomatic. Drug pusher and slaver. I'm freeing the slaves, all right? I'm using drug money to buy their freedom. I'm basically Robin Hood. I have to quarantine for 2 weeks. God, sorry, Ristra. Like I said, hopefully you two are not hit super hard with it. If you don't already, I mean, I'm sure you already know this and you've probably been told, but if you haven't already, definitely take vitamin D, vitamin C, especially with being stuck inside. Vitamin D. Hopefully that'll at least make you feel a little better. That's what they all say. What, slavers? Lose kidneys and get sold? Well, yeah, those are prisoners, not slaves. Those are different. Definitely not slaves in my drug plantation. They can leave anytime they want. No, they absolutely cannot. So why is our power down? That's why. Sensei's on it. Good job, Sensei. Food's looking all right again. When you start digging up some of these grooves again, yours is mild. Gotcha. Kind of like a bad flu. Ooh, smell and taste. Chance you lost both. We'll get it back. Man. Yeah. Sorry, Rooster. Hoping for the best. Like I said, obviously anything you can do to help your immune system, I'm sure, is good in general. So vitamin D and C will help, maybe. Even if it doesn't, it's still good for you. Life changing, it doesn't. Yeah, that would be terrible. I've read about some of that stuff, but yeah, hopefully you guys are all right. Any idea? I'm guessing you just got it from work. Any specific idea of what it traces back to? All right. Let's continue working on replacing things with stone. Quest available. Bundy's prisoners. Want you to watch over them for 9 days. Prisoners are sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be so we can do that one pretty easily. It's only 9 days of tending to them. So let's see who would join. Lazy really sucks. They're really slow at their work. Kind is good, and this can be another melee pawn. They can take care of the animals, which is fine. They'll be happy doing that too, and static is fine as well. They're also gonna be in a little bit of pain, so they'll have like a -5 for mood. That's maybe okay. Side trainer stun would be good too. I think I'm okay doing this. There's only 2 prisoners. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. The questing system, that's vanilla now, yeah. They've really, that's one of the big improvements they've made over the course of 1.1 and 1.2. The quest system is really nice now. You can choose your rewards. The quests in general are more varied, way more varied than they used to be. Yeah. Much better than they used to be. You can even choose, and this again is a vanilla thing, not mod at all. You can even go in here and choose if you would rather get reputation with them if you have quests. Get offered reputation. I have it turned off because I want to get items and people. But when we start working on rep, if we do, I can turn that on also. That and the Psycast stuff are the 2 big things. Obviously, royalty with the expansion, but okay. So we still have this that's not made of stone. I'll go ahead and do that because if we have like drop pod and whatnot, we don't want the stuff to all be able to be just burned down around us while we're dealing with enemies elsewhere in the base. So we'll go ahead and set this up. And that's pretty much it. I don't really care if that little kill tunnel-y area out there isn't converted. So everything is finally converted to stone other than our doors. It only took us... I guess I'll do this one too. It only took us 255 days. So almost 5 years in game time. Give her a friend or his coworkers. Gotcha. All right, let's 4x this again. We need to clean this. Got to make sure we keep this blood rot under control. These guys too. Papa Smurfio was your rival. Okay. The tree has to have come back yet. The tree has to have come back, right? It takes on average 30 days. But I haven't really been looking for it. It would be really nice to get that tree close to the base and, you know, get it enclosed-ish. But I'm not seeing the anima tree. So we have, like, no side casting ability at all. Oh, there it is. It grew back. That's still too far away. Man. Like, if it's anywhere around here, I just build a square around it in a tunnel, but that's way too far away again. So when everyone's happy, we'll go kill this tree again. Killing that tree is going to cause us to be unhappy, -6 for a little while. And then in like 30 days, it'll grow back somewhere else and hopefully nearby. It's not at this point. Oil and napalm, those are mods, yeah. Those are mods. I don't have those. I guess we can also start selling our bolt action. Don't really need those anymore. There's no PD command for trees. No, there's not. We're kind of low in steel again, too. And unfortunately, the main sources of steel are way out here. All right, I guess we need to set that up again. Are we over in power? Not really. I think we need to secure one more geothermal now. Or we could turn off the fabrication bench. Well, I mean, that's only taking 250. And this is already off. Yeah, I think we'll make one more geothermal. And that should be all we need for a long time. Looks like this one may be the closest to where we already have power. Yeah, it's got to be 70. So basically 90 tiles to the power grid. Yeah, that one's like 40. None down here. All right, looks like we're going to be making one of these up here. So we're gonna need to make some blocks. Need to get some more steel. All right. Expand the work zone to cover this. We want to not have a roof over this. Wheezy, you're alive. How's it going, Wheezy? Tier 3 again. Thank you, Wheezy. 33 months, man. And I'm pretty sure it's been tier 3 every single time. Crazy. Thank you, Wheezy. You live. I was actually wondering about you the other day. I was looking at the VIP list. That made me wonder where you've been. But here you are. How's it going, Wheezy? Much love to Wheezy, who's been here forever. And definitely a big supporter of the stream. We gotta get some more blocks brought in. Got a new apartment. That's awesome, man. You're still working a ton, or is your work cooled down a little bit during all this craziness? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and set this as mining. We gotta be really careful. 60 a week. Nice. Nice. Do not like mining near the edge of the map, but that's what I got. So how is the apartment? Yeah, is it a nice place? Comedy cook, whatever. Whatever. Comedy cook. Hey, look at that. These dogs can now help once they get trained. Trained to haul. Someone's on their way to get some steel. I guess. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Keep an eye on these prisoners too. How you guys doing? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Anyway, we might want to get to drills after we get advanced component production. Nice enough. Just wish cheaper. I think everyone wishes that. Yeah, don't we all? No. Keeping a close eye on Zamana. You have to find a new apartment suit too? How come? If you don't mind me asking. So right now we're just keeping an eye on Zamana as he mines steel near the edge of the map, and working on getting a third geothermal, which should be the last one we need for quite a while. Actually, we actually got to the point where we needed a third one way sooner than I thought we would, so that's all right. We also got some people working on making the blocks to make the walls up here. So if you make walls to it over the power line, it can't catch on fire. And then if you enclose this tightly, it won't get attacked by raiders, not even sappers, unless there's no other entrance to your base. Oh, you only have 2 months left on your contract? Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's get that body brought down here. Come on, slave ship. 2 years you can make a new one, and some owners will try to charge you a lot more just because they can. Okay. So basically your lease is up in 2 months and they're going to jack up the price on you. Rent spikers, yep. Yep. It's crazy how much higher rent has gone compared to like minimum wage, for instance. Wages in general. Especially in some areas. I think I'm just gonna let Zamana do this. We'll just keep a close eye on them. Slave ship! Thank you, Randy. Maybe thank you. It is kind of crazy that he sent me the thing I was asking for, though. He owns a lot of Section 8 housing. 2 complexes. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We got this person that's really cheap. Nimble but neurotic. Neurotic isn't super bad. They work really fast. It's just an extra chance of breaking down. Nimble is very good. This person can be on planting and they can fight and they're super cheap. So no health problems. They're young enough. I'm gonna get them. Owl, slowpoke, steadfast, neurotic. So steadfast completely gets rid of neurotic's downside. So basically all we're looking at here is this person is slow at moving and they won't do dumb labor, but planting and crafting, and we actually do need a new crafter. So we might take them as well. Not bad at all. Fast walker, cannibal. Look at this. So good. We're gonna get 3 new colonists right now. It's kind of insane, really. Kind of silly. All right, cool. We traded a bunch of drugs for 3 new colonists. I really can't believe that there was that many that were good. Good enough to take. All right. Let's name these from the queue. Who is next? Who spent channel points to join the colony? Where you will live a long, happy life. No hardships await you. What do you know? It's Wheezy. That's kind of weird. Wheezy, you've been in the queue for 3 months. You come back to the channel today and resub and you're next in line. Hey, mods can confirm. That's really weird. Mark is complete. And then we got Rock River. Okay, Rock is in. And then we got Orchestra. Okay. We go. Next 3 in queue is Was Up, Agent Windex, and Lucas Kid. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope I get your name right. Nice. All right, let's look at their stuff here. So attack if you get attacked. All right. So Wheezy, firefighting, patient, bed rest, hauling, basic. So this is gonna be crafting. So they're not good at it yet, though. Not good at it yet. Oh, right. We got them to handle with the animals predominantly. So animals at a 1, wardening at a 2. And then we can do crafting 3, tailoring 4, smithing 5. What kind of raid? Mech hive all around the map. Oh no. We have 3 people caught out. Zvana's down. It's all scythers too. Daggum. So we just got 3 people to join. We might lose 3 people. Dead in 16 hours. Dead in 6. Dead in 6. All right. One thing we need to do. Zone. Expand ER zone. Right here. Clear ER zone here. Furniture. Let's go down. Sleeping spots. One here, one here, one here. Change those to medical. Who's the other doctor? Carl? Okay. Carl. Mechs are all in. Let's go. So Carl and me, we need to switch to... Orchestra doesn't even have a weapon yet. Where am I? Carl and me. Carl, ER. Me, ER. Medical, no medicine. Where you good down here? Yeah, okay. You guys are good. Who's gonna die first? No, no, no. Crap. Three hours. Zamana 13. They're in 3. Carl saved them. Why am I taking him down there? I don't understand. It's all set as ER. They're gonna freaking die. Dacum. I don't know why it's doing that. Why isn't it using the ER thing? Is there another ER section set up? Oh, crap. We're almost back to that one, though. Stairs at 1 hour. 2 hours, okay. 1 hour. We might have saved him. Might have saved him. 12. Probably watch the 22. He'll be fine. Since it's 20. Okay. Schedule. Okay, you're good. Okay, so Hysteric we can take to a better bed now. There we go. Where our dogs died. 3 hours, we can take them to a bed now too. Alright. Jesus. Someone needs to save Zamana. Wait, are you the one that's slow? Slowpoke. No, 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 you don't do it. Wheezy. Fast walker, perfect. Struck those. Alright. Double check everything. Sensei. Be fine. Okay, Sensei's Vantage was 18, 20 hours. Zvana 10. We did it. We saved everyone. Clear that ER zone. Jeez. Just because I had forgotten that I had that set up from super early game. How's it going, Melmuggles? Welcome in. Lear, welcome back. And what I hear? Killbox. Thank you for the gift sub to Basani. Basani. Welcome to the sub club. Thank you, Killbox. Thank you for the resub. Got him. Thank you, Killbox. Appreciate it. Of the R zone? Yeah, I just did, yeah. Oh, that was really terrifying. I really thought we were about to lose like 3 people. Yeah, there's someone bleeding, but they're not about to die. They have 10 and 20 hours each, so we'll be able to get it. Thank you, Killbox. Oh man, oh man. All right. Which moderator? First to go down for both raids. Coincidence? That is true, isn't it? That is true. Oh, that? I wonder if that's part of the mood thing. Alright, so do we have any permanent damage? Looks like they're going to be fine. That was already done. No, we're okay. We're okay. That was pretty rough. Randall! Another tier 3. Man, Randall and Wheezy have both been tier 3 subs forever. Randall, thank you for the 30 months. Tier 3, 30 months. Much love to Randall. Another huge supporter of the stream. Or someone that's given a huge amount of support. I don't know Randall's size. But thank you, Randall. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I can't believe we survived that. But we did. We're good. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Randall. Okay. Now we got to deal with the prisoners because they have blood rot. So we got to make sure we're doing okay with all that nonsense. Okay. Throwing a lot of our steel. It was really hard to react in time, especially with we had 3 people up there mining at the edge of the map. That was the main thing that really screwed us up. But anyway, we could have taken no damage from the Scythers if everyone had been at the base and I had been able to get to the EMPs and stun them at the entrance. But there was just no way. I can't believe we had 3 people out of the base and no one ended up dying. God, it had to be friggin' Scythers. How's it going, Gar? Welcome back. Welcome back. We need to get those broken down into steel. All that steel we just got, well, it's going to end up going to repairing the turrets. It looks like everyone's going to be okay. What's Rake's doing? Cloud watching? We'll let him finish. Zarn, welcome in. Czar Nicholas, right? I don't know why I call you Zarn. Czar, welcome in. Thank you for being here. We did lose a dog during that. We might lose one more. I think we might have lost 2 dogs. We did. We lost 2 dogs. That sucks. That sucks. Let's clean up the prison. What's Rake's up to? Consuming some oatmeal. When he's done with that, hauling Scyther, we're gonna have him rebuild. say. I'll do that. So I call on you Nick. So Nicholas just rolls nicely. Yeah, I guess it's because the N isn't capitalized, you know? So it just goes like one whole, I don't know, roll off the tongue. Zarn instead of Czar Nicholas, but either way. How's it going, Gar? So, how many games have you made it through, Gar, for the NES thing so far this month? Alright, we're feeding them. We got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Maybe not plenty. We have enough. Enough. Made it through 0. Have you not found ones that you really like to play through? Or have you given up on them for other reasons? So last time I was there, you were playing, I don't know what it was. What's the name of that one? Where like you had a ship and you were doing a circle around. It was like a bullet hell thing, only you were the one moving in a circle. I don't remember the name of it, but anyway, that's the last time I was there, I think. Craig, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it, Craig. Welcome back. Much love to Craig for the support. Yeah, let's get those broken down. I think this dog's gonna be okay. We got it in time. Gyrus, okay. Gyrus. First, shoot him up. Beat the game when you were 5. Can't do it again now, though. Starting there last night? At the very beginning of the stream tonight, Kaz, we lost 4 people because Narth couldn't hit a shot. Literally, if she hit one shotgun blast, no one died. We lost 4 people. And then just now, we almost lost 3. You missed all the action. How's it going, Kaz? Welcome back. Animal disease, flu. It's all right. But yeah, we'll make it. Maybe. Maybe. I need to give these people weapons now. Shooting. Suppose we can just give them the shotgun. It's better than nothing. Oh, it's bio-coded, right? That's why it's up here. Okay, we need to give them melee at some point. So let's change Rock to melee outfit. And then Orchestra and Wheezy both need weapons. We need to get these brought down. Get that back before it starts going to waste. It's looking better. In short bursts, it looks better. There's also like Gyrus. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Like that's what I figured after I said it because of the whole, I don't know, it just makes sense with the whole spinning in a circle thing. Gyro. Sensei's fully healed. All right, almost got things back up. Let's bring these scythers in also. Put everyone back on work. And we only have 1 dog that can haul right now. The other one when it's back up. These ones are almost able to haul. They're getting trained to haul now. That'll help out a ton. All right, back to 4X. J, like in GIF? Oh, okay. An Aurora, that's good. It'll give a mood boost to anyone that's able to come outside and see it. Trevor, yeah, only 1 more to go. Actually, there's 2 more buried in there. I didn't see them. That's fine. Keep working, Trevor. You're not that unhappy yet. Stops. So in about 3 months, Kaz. About 3 months. So I'm not gonna get political, but I will be absolutely shocked if there aren't recounts over the next 2 or 3 weeks at least. I gotta let the cat out. I'll be right back. Aries woke up. He needed out. Okay. So Swarm and Melee Scythers seems to be our weak point at the moment. So eventually as you get these traps, switch to Steel. That's what I say, and yeah, it's not going to be over. There would absolutely be recounts. Oh crap, that's not even on. There we go. All right. Looks like we're almost recovered. We really need those weapons. I mean, we can make some of our own. Oh God, Trevor. I meant to stop you after you were done with the mechs. Yeah, we can get heavy SMG. I mean, we have actually. We might not need to. Yeah, we do. We need one. We need one. Or we just buy something from the next trader. But we're not guaranteed to even be alive that long, right? So heavy SMG, we'll make one. Make one. And then what's the mana shooting? 13. So we'll give them this. Before I forget. Wheezy is a 6 and passionate. Passionate about shooting. Give him the other one. Okay, we really need to get those back up. Are we missing something to do it? No, Sensei's working on it. Looking all right. Looking all right. So we finish that? Yeah, it looks like we have just enough. Looks like we got just enough. Then we can finish that wall back there. That wall back there is not doing us a lot of favors anyway, though. But it's all right. So these blow up. It takes the wall out behind them. Food. I was getting a little worried, but we're starting to harvest more rice. Potatoes are growing. Large and overcomplicated, showing how much simpler they can be. Yeah, I mean, this is everything we need so far, you know? If I had made it too much bigger and whatnot, then we would have a lot more wealth. So, I'm sure it will get bigger over time, but we don't need it to be at the moment. All right, doggos. So close, so close. Actually, your favorite NES game? Really? More than Legend of Zelda? I'd never seen it, never played it. Was there more to it than what I saw, or was it mainly the rotational shooter type thing? Is Poopy Person gonna ever join us? Oh, only a 3.1%. Might have to wait until we get a recruitment inspiration. How many free beds we got? We got 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think if we build the ship, it'll go perfectly right here too. So we're kind of set up for a ship victory. 39 stages of that rotational shooter, 10 bosses, takes about 40 minutes for a full playthrough. Gotcha. Destroy me, Randy. So, doing Finn. Welcome in. You are in the queue. All right, so that has been dried out. I'm gonna move it out a little bit. Actually, I might dry this out next. Nah. Nah. Is it gonna have power out there? Nope. It is not. Now it will. Is that a goods trader? Are you a ship? You are a ship. See what you got. Chinchillas, donkeys. Hey, they're selling an Architect Eye. Again. Cargo pods? Ooh, we haven't had cargo pods in a really long time. Yeah, we're not gonna buy or sell anything this time. So when can you move the pumps? I think it's with the allow tool that you can move them. Let's see. Camel hide. Doing Finn. 2 fins coming in at the same time. Different spellings. Yeah, we can let the dogs get those. It's fine. If they don't make it to it in time, not too bothered by it. Don't need the extra wealth, but we can use that. We can sell it. Good mods that make factions more interesting. Yeah, there are. I haven't played around with too many of them, but I know things like Rim cities, for instance, will make it so that other colonies and whatnot have actual settlements, and they're bigger and harder to take. So if you like caravanning to places, especially caravanning for military reasons, then you might want to check out that Rim cities. I haven't checked it out in a long time though. I assume it's been updated. Seemed like it was a pretty active one. I'm guessing there are others like that that add or change factions, but I know that was a really popular one. There can only be one. Rival appears. I is so generic. The correct spelling of things is generic. You're pretty sure it's updated, Raider? Yeah. I know a lot of people in the community really enjoy it, but I haven't. Vanilla faction expanded as well. All sorts of cool vanilla stuff like Viking, expanded bugs, medieval factions, working on mechanoids. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, all the vanilla expanded stuff is pretty good. The ones that I've tried anyway. And the good thing about a lot of the vanilla expanded is it gives those things to the enemies. So for instance, if you get the additional weapons and stuff like that, or additional shields and armors, additional types of mortars, enemies can use them as well. Wow, you guys went from rivals to allies in like 10 seconds. It's good. It's good. Legendary work. A legendary button-down rhinoceros shirt. We're gonna put that on Sensei. These are main melee. A legendary shirts. Okay. USMG's done. Put that in orchestra. So now we need a melee weapon for rock, and we'll be decent shape. Although they're not a brawler, so we'll probably have them throw EMPs most of the time anyway. So we're pretty decently set. We need a helmet, 2 more helmets. Looks like they're working on it though. All right, I think we are basically fully recovered from all that crap. Rice is almost done, just in time. We got 69 meals, nice. Nice. And our research is almost done too. How's the steel mining going? The mine is almost done. The steel almost got us killed. Nice. Transport pod. What? You're not even downed? Gourmand? Good. Get on my map. Yeah. I would have saved you anyway. Masterwork, man, we're just pumping out good stuff. Masterwork, Rhino button down. Nice. Nice. Okay, so once we get to this point, we'll be able to make our own advanced components. I think we'll go ahead and grab bionics. And then, I don't know, I might do deep drilling before we get to bionics. That way we can start basically producing our own steel, so to say. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get those 2 next. Seeing really good, easy to make. We've just been kind of scavenging whatever. Warhammers seem okay, I think, but I mean, we had mono swords on all of our melee just because we lucked out. So before I even made any melee weapons, we had some allies come in and die, and we were able to pick up the mono swords. But we have lost one of those, so I might end up making something for rock. What do we have access to? I don't even have the whatchamacallit. The smitty. Guess I should just put one of these in here so we have access to it if we do want to make anything from it. All right. How are we doing this? Actually, you know what? Let's pause that until this is done. Don't get it. Don't get it. It's 4x skin. And I really need to decide if we're going to do the ship or if we're just going to try to survive or what I want to do this time. It's pretty late in the game to be deciding that, but I don't know. I'm feeling like we'll just make the ship right here. We're going to need a lot more steel. We're going to do that, of course. So we'll do this on 4x for a while. Unless something's happening. What are we doing up here? That steel's almost done. Zamana, make sure you do all of it before you come home. Force you to carry it too. All right. Now we can clear that work zone. We won't have to worry about anyone getting kidnapped up there anymore. We also need to break these down sometime. There's quite a bit of steel in those ancient crypto caskets. How hard is RimWorld to get into? There's a learning curve, but the great thing about it, Cornates, is that there's so many different difficulty levels that you can just kind of screw around on a builder type mode, right? Where you can just do whatever and kind of learn the ropes, and you can turn the difficulty up in multiple different ways as you go and learn and stuff. So I think it's pretty accessible in that sort of way where, like, obviously you're not going to know how to do everything, and you don't need to know how to do everything in the beginning. But as you improve and learn more things, like how to make proper defense for certain things and whatnot, you can always just start cranking up the difficulty as you go. Also, it's been out for quite a while, so there's all kinds of guides. I have some guides out for RimWorlds. I plan on doing some more as well. They're mainly geared for people that are new to the game. Also, if you have any knowledge coming from other kind of builders or quality management games, those are going to translate in fairly well. It can be a little bit overwhelming because there's so many menus and there's so much information on the menus. And you can break it down even further by hitting like the info tabs on everything. But honestly, you don't need all those things. You don't need to know all the little percentages for everything. So, the other thing I would say is it's a really good colony management simulator, right? But one of the really strong parts of RimWorld that kind of sets it apart is its ability to like organically tell stories of what happens with your colonists and with the environment and enemies and with each other. Every playthrough is a little bit different in that way. So if you know like about Dwarf Fortress, even if you haven't played it, if you know kind of the crazy, silly things that can happen in that, you get some of that stuff in RimWorld too, that you'll always remember that playthrough, even if you don't win. And a lot of people don't even play to win, you know? I know that was a very wordy answer, Cornates. Hopefully that's what you're looking for. Short answer, it's easy to get into, hard to master, which I think is a hallmark of a good game that you can definitely pour tons of hours into if you like that kind of game. Fun stories like that, yeah, and the Pig Civil War, all kinds of things. People are pretty happy again, so we're gonna dig up some corpses. We're gonna desecrate some graves. We're happy enough to desecrate some graves. All right, we got that power back up. It's connected to the grid. Yeah. Manhunter pack. I don't know what it is, so everyone inside the walls. Close this door. Animals inside the walls. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, okay, there's more. Never mind. Shut that door, shut the door. Okay. Let's make sure just in case that no one goes out. They shouldn't go out anyway because we have the zone set, but all right, this is our life for a while. Yeah, no problem, Coordinate. If you have any questions about the game at all, like now, or if you decide to play it or anything else, just let me know. I'm always happy to answer questions and talk about the game. So, all right, that's a lot of animals. So we're just gonna chill inside. They're Arctic foxes, and I think there was about 50 of them. Yeah, 45 of them. That's even after we lost some wealth with colonists. Only be pretty easy. Oh yeah, or to cut a mystical tree. Yeah, winning can be easy, but I mean for a newer player, or I mean even if you're not a newer player, playing to win usually is your own stipulation rather than trying to just get the credits. What does the fox say?
Kill, 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 kill.
That's right. Thanks, R Squared. Rock River, the male woman is fully healed. All right. It's right here. Let's make my life more full. Carl. Reserve running corpse. Your friend Narth died. You'll be over it in 7 days. Don't you worry. Oh God, Carl. I'm a little worried about you. You know what, Carl? You need to stop carrying bodies. All right. You know what? Let's have you come up here. In fact, Carl, I'm gonna have you stay inside for a little bit until these bodies are gone. Because if you have a breakdown that causes you to go and open one of these doors, we will just die. What are those? Those are man-hunting Arctic foxes. Are there so many foxes? It's a manhunter event. So there's different kinds of raid sort of events. And this one is a manhunter pack that just entered our map. And we have locked them out. So manhunters won't break down doors unless they've seen something go through them. So we've completely sealed ourselves in. And now we're just waiting them out. They are diseased. They'll eventually start dying and falling asleep and leaving the map. But it's going to be a little while. Yeah. Half rabbit. I was going crazy. Big fish, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're in the jungle. We're in the jungle. We had 2 manhunter packs of Arctic wolves, and now we're having a huge manhunting pack of Arctic foxes. How are these Arctic creatures getting to us? Polar bears are next. That'd be scary. Medical emergency? You might die from the blood rot. We'll see. That's right. Action Robson. Action, welcome back. Yeah, this playthrough, so that's a weird thing. When I was talking about different difficulties, Coordinate, for a good example is that there are difficulty levels, but there's also storytellers. The storytellers are kind of an extension of the difficulty. And the storyteller we're playing with is Randy Random. And so unlike the other 2 storytellers, obviously as his name implies, he's much more random. But he also doesn't have a cooldown on events like they do. So he can hit you with crazy things just back to back to back, and you never know. Yeah, so who knows what's going to happen tomorrow in the game. Manhunter outside, drop pod raid right in the center of the base. Randy's chaos is born. We just had a giant mech drop pod not long ago. Let's go on cocking. No men in the Arctic, too cold. They seek warmer climates for men. Seems pretty obvious to you. You like to think that another colony nearby collapsed and their animals now starving and mad. They venture across the jungle, seeking man flesh. Yeah, we're basically just stuck inside researching right now. Speaking of, this is a huge accomplishment. Tribal tech getting to the point where we can make advanced components. So we're gonna grab drilling and ground radar. This will allow us to drill for steel. And after that, we'll get bionics. And then when we're done with that, I suppose we might just go ahead and start researching ship parts. Yeah, burn those corpses. Burn those corpses. Because you're an amazing scientist. Oh yeah, thank you, Ted. Tired, not too bad, Craze. Yeah, Randy has so many animal attacks, just really weird. The other thing about these animal attacks, they are they will aggro against anything that's not themselves as far as other events. So we had like giant mechanoid robot attack, and then we had a big group of killer horses coming to the map. Is like a dog gonna die? No, he's good. He's fine. Anyway, and the man-hunting horses killed all the mechs for us. It's quite nice. Oh, these foxes are gonna be here forever. Cat, stop bonding with the dogs. Yeah, the horses killed the mechs. It was really crazy. Pilot Wash took some clips of it. They're in the Discord in the clips channel. Where you might can find them in the clips from this week. It was crazy. It was a centipede raid. There was like 5 or 6 centipedes, and the horses destroyed them. Just ripped them apart. Apparently 40 horses is a pretty strong army. The good news about us being stuck inside is people aren't venturing out very far, so they're pretty happy to do what they want. Search for it. Yeah, if you go, like I said, in Discord, you can go in the clips channel and just scroll up from a day or two ago. You'll see them. It's probably the easiest way to find them. And we're getting a lot of research done during this as well. 571 steel. Yeah. Horse is kicking the Snoopy's death on like 4x speed sometimes too. Can't believe they won. I really didn't think they would. And then when we had the Arctic Wolves, they killed 3 or 4 groups of traders. Like, that's where we got our good weapons. We're tribal. We couldn't make anything good yet. And a bunch of traders died and dropped guns, swords. So we took them. All right, some of them are starting to die from disease, and others are starting to fall asleep. Some are starting to leave the map. Yeah, they're down to 29 now. Or 31, apparently. There's some up here. It's all right. We don't need to come out anytime soon. Corn's almost done again. Potatoes are getting kind of close. Rice almost done. Low food. We are dangerously low. Nah, we're fine. Don't even worry about it. All right, those dogs can now haul also. So this is different than it used to be. So since they added that Scaria thing, when manhunters fall asleep, even after they wake back up, they will be aggressive. So used to, when a manhunter fell asleep, you were pretty much safe from them. That's changed. Also, we found out that if you injure a manhunter and you nurse it back to health, it will wake up and start attacking people. Used to be that if you did that, you had a decent chance of them joining the colony, but you know what they were. Not anymore, apparently. I feel like we're safe to open this door now, though. If the lingering ones attack, we should be able to kill them. Especially if they just funnel in a couple at a time. And the reason why I don't want to keep the door shut for good is if you have no entrance to your base that's just pathable without going through wall or door, even a normal raid will act like sappers and they'll start breaking through your walls. So we're going to open the door, even though we're not going to go out there yet. So the foxes are all taken care of. Big Fish. Thank you for the follow, Big Fish. Appreciate it. Yeah, so again, now the foxes can filter in if they want, but there's not a lot of them left. I'd rather them just migrate off the map when they start waking up like this one's doing. Do we have any other fertile soil nearby? Not really. Not really. Man, I can't believe we lost those 4 people tonight. We'll be up to 17 people. We need a lot more food, though. I might actually replace this with food. We don't need wood as much anymore now that we've replaced most things with stone and we don't use fueled generators or stoves or anything like that. So really the only thing we're using wood for is replacing the traps. And I'd like to eventually be using steel traps. So I think I'll do that. And as we're getting more and more people, we're gonna need more food. So we're just gonna lurk for a while. Thank you, Big Fish. Appreciate it. Yeah, and if you have any questions, let me know about our playthrough or RimWorld in general. A lot of what we're doing right now is pretty chill. We're just kind of waiting for the next disaster to handle. Exotic goods trader. It's a trade ship, so we can use our comms console here to call them. Lost, you only cared about the mono sword. That's only like half true. I also cared about the elephant a little bit. They're selling monkeys. Selling monkeys. We don't have a lot of psychite to sell. Nuclear stomach. So that makes it so that they can like eat just about anything and be super efficient with it, but it gives them cancer. High chance of getting cancer. We kind of need an insanity lance sometime too. We don't have a lot of money though. I'm not gonna do any. So you and read while playing. Yeah, I mean it's usually chill until the storyteller says no, no more. So they decide we die. But deep drill's almost done. Then we'll get the ground penetrating scanner. I might remove the roof there and put the scanners in there. Although that would mean people were going through the freezer to get to them. Thank you, Muggles. Playing guitar. Alright. Are all the foxes gone? Yeah, it looks like they're all gone. You can also just check here. There's one Arctic fox left. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't even see that you spelled it Gitter. Playing the old guitar. Read this horrible Pratt football copy that contains the same stupid mistakes week after week after week. Despite you telling them to fix the copy. Play video games for you on the stream. Deal? No, I get enough copy editing and whatnot in the day job. I'm good. At least I guess when I do it, it's not the exact same person doing the exact same mistake over and over, though. Shuttle arrived. We did it. We saved those people, so we're going to get another... quest complete, so... Auto load? Yeah, there we go. We'll get another college join. You found the horses, Raider. Sounds like a good switch. Yeah, for you. For you. He'll be my buddy. I thought you already were my buddy. Horses versus Bex. What do you think about that, Raider? Is that crazy? I thought those centipedes were gonna be really difficult. I'm not your buddy, pal. Good as at roasting the base time. Game cause you play, you're not creative enough to come up with stuff. Oh, no worries, chef. I mean, as long as you're having fun, you know. Whether you copy someone else's build or you just build giant squares or whatever. As long as you're enjoying it, you know. But, so what do your bases end up looking like, chef? Alright. Here we go. Quest complete. Got a new colonist. Man, we are getting all kinds of people. Whoops. Okay, who's next in the naming queue? I don't remember. Let's see. Let's look at the channel points. It's what's up. What's up, you're in. Welcome to the colony. You'll live a very long, prosperous life. Nothing bad will ever happen to you. Some other lies. Oh, I never fixed Orchestra because we had all that crap happen. Colony soup. Large the big box. It's kind of how mine was in the beginning. Mix up the funny things for you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the circle building run was the Amazon one, right? We had like, yeah, we had the circles. First up, they definitely weren't organized. All right. So orchestra, we had we wanted her on crafting. Let's put her on plant cutting actually first, and then crafting as secondary. And then if she has nothing else to do, I guess she'll research. There we go. You can help with handling animals. All right. There we go. A chef that likes chaos. Don't have to clean up. Eating is the best part. It was one of the craziest fights you ever seen in RimWorld. The horse versus the centipedes. Rare thrumbos again? 6 more thrumbos. Man, I hope if Thrumbo self-tames, we gotta name it Tank again. Tank's not the next one in the queue, but I feel like we owe it to the spirit of Tank from before. I might put the ground penetrating radar up here anyway. I think I will when we get it. I go ahead and kind of prepare for it, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Masterwork. What do you got masterwork of? It's already done. It's already put on. Just like I had to name the prolific panda prison break. Oh, there. God, Poopy, we've had you as a prisoner for like 2 years trying to get you to join the colony. And now you're dead. Oh well. Oh well. I guess that means we're gonna steal Valkyrie's kidney when they wake up. Poopy is staining the ground now. It's like a shart in the wind. Remember that saying? When I accidentally said that? A shart in the wind. That's right. Not a fart. Dog is burying. It was taking him to the stockpile to burn them. It's good at fist fights, not so much at gunfights. Yeah, they were a brawler. But yeah, the dog came in right away and scooped Poopy up. Well, Valkyrie, since you lost your cellmate, you're going to donate your kidney. It was a poop scooper. Poopy scooper. It's true. True. 17. We're good at the moment on most stuff. We're just kind of waiting on research stuff gets done. I guess I can go ahead and make a drill so that we have it done when we do need it. Also, do we ever get... No, we don't have the drug table. We don't have the drug table. All right, let's go ahead and make a deep drill before I forget about it. No, I do not have those power cells. Tet missed with a... There's a clip of that, too. Tet missed with a mortar, hit one of them, and it chain reaction to all of them, and it blew up not only all the cells, but everything. There was nothing left. All the turrets, all of the, like, mech spawners, everything's gone. It looked pretty awesome, though. Looked like it had been carpet bombed or something. Yeah, that would have been nice. And that's one reason why I ended up having to get this third geothermal. So much thermo fur, yeah, I know. It's tempting, but we're wearing like masterwork rhinoceros shirts and stuff. We're all right. How's it going, Woozy? Yusuf, welcome back. Let's go, Yusuf. Nothing like a good old carpet bombing. Potatoes coming in nicely. Yusuf, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So we're gonna go ahead and build this, but I'm gonna have them not use it right now because I don't want them to just dig up chunks. We're gonna wait until we get the scanner up. Dimiker, if I'm getting your name right. If not, let me know. Maybe it's D-Miker. Maybe I'm wrong all day. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you found the channel. So research for our ground penetrating scanner is almost done. And then, is there anything we want to go back and grab quickly that we'll really need? Drug production. Penoxicillin. I really should have gotten that much earlier on. So you can schedule for people to take penoxicillin every 5 days. And if you do that, they won't get the plague or malaria or anything like that. As long as you have penoxicillin. We don't even have the ability to make it. So I guess we'll grab that next. And then once those are done, we'll grab bionics. Thank you, Uzi. Support manager position this morning after work. Almost certainly get it. Well, pre-congrats. I'm sure I'll congratulate you again once it's final. We were missing some guys due to some last minute stuff. It's one of your full-time staffers. Wait, and is this something that's supposed to be public facing as well? Like, is this something that's supposed to go in the paper? Is he a kindergartner? That might explain it. He's 5, right? Exotic goods, trader ship. All right. Tukas is the exotic good trader. Hey, hey, hey. Monero, welcome in. How's it going, Monero? See what the exotic goods trader has. Oh, yeah, absolutely Spy the Error, yeah. Do? I mean, it reads badly anyway, but also there's grammatical errors in it, not just how it reads. We have a little bit of Psychite Tea we can sell. I'm really thinking we should go ahead and get the Psychic Shock Lance. They changed it, so it's a utility slot item now. Wait, the Shock Lance is now requires a line of sight? That's not as good as it used to be then. It can still protect a little bit from like Doomsday rockets and stuff, but not as well as it once did. I'm gonna wait. Any tips for getting better at RimWorld? So I have a few guides up, Goat, on YouTube for like beginner-ish guides. But what do you mainly struggle with? So the RimWorld is such a huge and expansive game that if you know, unless you're more specific, it's really hard to go over. Like, it could take me a whole stream to explain all the different things of getting better in each category. But is there like some specific thing like defense that you struggle in, or getting enough food, certain types of attacks? Let me know. I don't mind talking about it. It is a quote. Oh, gotcha. We're on mechs now too, though. You're in a weird situation. Your Reaper is just keeping an eye on the last enemy while your Gunner runs around in circles around the map. Learned that the hard way in the last game. Still a solid weapon. It's just to be fine. So when you want to neutralize. Colonists or someone wielding a Doomsday. Yeah, that's what I used to get them for, is Doomsdays, and I would take care of the Doomsday as soon as I saw it on the map. Like I said, I think they're probably still worth it. They're just more... You have to micro them a little bit better. But yeah, go. I don't mind answering the question. Just let me know some more details. I'll talk about it. You don't know what the game is? Can you tell me? So RimWorld is a colony management and survival simulator. You basically start out with either one or a couple colonists with nothing, very little anyway. We started with nothing, with very little research to be able to build things, and you basically have to survive against the environment, against enemies, including enemy raiders and mechanoids and giant alien bugs and huge amounts of ferocious animals that attack, while also surviving the weather, natural events, volcanic eruptions, and starvation, and due to crops being blighted. I mean, there's lots of little things about it. It's a really good, solid colony survival sim, but the real strength of RimWorld is that it tells organic stories through the interactions of your pawns and what's happening. So what I mean by that is all your pawns have different likes, dislikes, traits, etc. And they have basically a stress meter where they can have breakdowns and whatnot. And so lots of the stories come from what happens to them while you're trying to survive all that stuff. Yeah, I think the lances are 2 use items now, right? 2, yeah. War crime simulator, a hell simulator, a story simulator, frustration simulator, etc. simulator. Yeah, 2 uses, and now it fits in the inventory slot instead of just having it on a shelf or something and grabbing it. How's it going, Shawyer? Welcome in. Before we started to play it, they have emotions. Yeah, absolutely. So I can show you an example. Let's look at 2 different pawns and see how different they are. So let's look at Was Up here. So Was Up is 47 years old, female. It has a backstory. So they were born a child spy, which gives them some additional stats in certain categories. As an adult, they were in jail a lot, so that gives them some more things based on that. This person is incapable of caring, so they can't do like first aid on anyone. They're also incapable of socializing, so they're not going to be able to do like trading or talk to prisoners or anything that takes like social skill. They're ascetic, which means they don't need anything fancy, so they'll like eat raw food and stuff like that. They're lazy though, which means they work very slowly, but they're kind, so they'll say nice things to people, and they will never start a social fight on their own. And then it has different stats and things, but this is more of its personality. And you can look at their social and see how they're interacting with all the different people in the colony and whatnot. So now let's switch over to, I don't know, someone else random. Hysteric. Hysteric is a 40-year-old female. They were an abandoned child. They were a brave, so a tribal person. They're not capable of anything. They're an undergrounder, so they don't like being outside. They get a mood debuff if they're outdoors. They learn really fast, which means they get experience on these skills faster. And they're a cannibal. So unlike other people, eating human flesh won't make them unhappy. Oh, gutworms. So we got 3 people with the gutworms disease, which lasts a really long time. But yeah, there's lots of different things. And like I said, they have tons of different interactions. And you can see how they feel about the interactions too. Like Rakes, one of our other colonists, came by and laughed at Hysteric because, did you see this? It had to be Rakes. Rakes laughed at Hysteric's food preferences, which he did not like. So anyway, lots of little things like that. And that makes me unhappy simulator. Pawns can reject other pawns. Yes, yeah. It's a very Rake slight, yeah. Let me see if I can find anyone that's like that right now. And then here's their emotions more so. This is more their traits. Their needs will show you food, rest, recreation, all this stuff, but also show you what's impacting their mood. So you can see they're pretty happy about most things right now. But like this person's in serious pain because they're sick and their friend died. Because of this, it's impacting their mood. If their mood gets low enough, they will have breakdowns. And there's a wide variety of breakdowns, everything from hiding in their room and just not talking to people to literally going on a murderous rampage. Guys, Papa Smurfio didn't die. We can save them. What? Being held at a camp. Rescue her and she will join your colony. Oh, I know who she is. We already had her in our colony. We have 27 days to do it. There are 10 tribals there. So we can probably do that. We can probably get Smurfio back. What happened to the rakes? Oh, you told Hysteric that you didn't like his food preferences. One dad didn't have lasers, so it kind of had it coming. Other 4 are out. Collected 58 days. What team was this of yours, Lunar? Which letter? The janitor is alive, yeah. What do you know? How'd they end up with tribals? I don't know. And we're kind of in late mid-game right now for this one. So we started out with just one pawn, naked, on this randomized map. Oh, that's another thing with RimWorld. It's a really huge game. So for those of you that haven't seen it before or maybe are newer to it, if you see this map, this is a single map. This is a jungle map. How's it going, Sim? Welcome back. This is a single map, right? If we go to the world, that entire map you just saw is this one hex. You can go to any hex. You can make a base in any single one of the hexes, right? Yeah, any tile on the map. In fact, in your playthrough, you can make multiple colonies. You can send this one on caravans, right? Well, this is the world. Ignore the mod that's bugging out and showing all these square places. But basically, there's tons of different biomes. It's friggin' enormous. You can build a colony anywhere as long as it's not impassable terrain or like ocean. So like that's a colony. Any of these. It's really insane. And the world is randomly generated based on a seed. So there's infinite numbers of worlds and maps you can play. The endless weasel wrist ocean, yeah. Endless weasel wrist. That sounds much better than the Atlantic. Sharp magpie ocean. No, I haven't done any of the like circumnavigate or world domination stuff. I just haven't felt. Ryofo, thank you for the follow. Hope I get your name right. Welcome in. Thank you. How's it going, Rob? Welcome back. Wonder if there's mods for a water world playthrough. I wouldn't doubt it, because there's that save my ship thing, which feels like it'd be kind of similar setup to building on a boat. Mind blowing myself every time. Let's go on Gurking. Good to see you. Is the endless weasel ocean made of weasels instead of water? No one ever comes back from there, so I can't confirm or deny. Yeah, research is done for that. We're gonna grab drug production. Did we finish? Yeah, okay, we finished that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make one of these. We need to take the roof off of here in order to do this. I don't know that that's where I want it. No, the more I think about it, it seems kind of dangerous putting it there. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I've never regretted saying those words. All right, let's remove that roof. Save our ship is wonderful. I've never played it, but I've seen a little bit of it. No one can make live. It's true. Even people who just look at it spontaneously die. I don't know, because they never come back. We don't know. So it means they either always die or it's some majestic place and they never want to leave. There is no in between. We need a little bit more wood, I guess. A little bit more than none. Let's chop us some wood. Chop us some wood. That'd be enough. Probably squirrels then. We have so many people now. A mad cassowary. Oh god, it's like right there. Just in case, let's bring people in. Carl! Carl! Also, for those of you that aren't familiar with RimWorld, you can generally pause at any time for as long as you want. And in the base game, it pauses when events happen, so you have time to react. I prefer playing it with no pause, just my own personal preference. But if you are playing the game, yeah, it's a smart thing to pause. I find it more dangerous that way, which I like, and it feels better on a stream to me. Like when I watch RimWorld streams, I prefer watching ones with no pause, just because, you know, the game's always moving. Piece of advice for new players to the game: you're going to lose, and you're going to lose a lot to silly things, and sometimes it'll feel unfair. If you play it more for the stories that happen and the ways that you lose, more than to win and get to the credits, especially early on, you're probably going to enjoy it more. The other piece of advice, one of the main things, if you're new to the game, a lot of people don't realize that baseline, the game takes in a couple of different factors on how hard it hits you with certain raids. So one of the things that's really important is wealth. So you go to the history tab and look at your current colony's wealth, and that's a big factor in what the game hits you with. So it might be tempting when you first start out and you see gold in the rocks to like mine that gold, you know? Gold is good, pretty much every game. But in RimWorld, getting that gold is going to up your wealth by quite a bit, and that's going to make raids harder. And if you're not ready, if you don't have the technology or the equipment or whatever to defend yourself from those things, I mean, that gold did you no good, right? So take it slow. Try not to build more than you can defend, because it's going to raise your wealth. So that's one. Keep an eye on wealth. Be careful with that. I guess another important thing early on is the game has something in the game files. It's a little different per storyteller. But basically, if you are under a certain number of pawns, the game gives you more events for pawns to join. So you get some more auto-join events. You'll get some more like quests to have people join. So it's okay to be a little bit more picky about your early pawns and try to really fill in those roles, because you're going to get offered more and more, as long as you're staying low in wealth too. I'm going to build jade statues and no turrets. Yeah. Let's go to Orange. Welcome back. Can't pause real life. Yeah, so I guess those are the three big ones, Big Fish. Play to have fun. Play for the stories that losing will create. Keep an eye on your wealth. Don't get more wealth than what you can defend at that tech level. And be a little picky with colonists early on, and then more liberal with them later. Also, Cassandra's a jerk. How many people have died in our run? I think we're at 11 deaths in this run now. No, because those people, 2 of them are not dead. Let me double check. Only 8. Wait, that means 3 of them didn't die. We have 3 friendlies that are captured. Yeah, we've had 8 colonists die. Build jade turrets, no statues. So far, yeah. Yeah, I've played a lot of Auction Not Included on stream also. I haven't played the last few updates to Auction Not Included. I'll probably wait until the DLC comes out, and I'll switch back to that for a while. What happened to you, Scott? Let's see. But yeah, I played Auction Not Included for, I don't know, a month or two solid on the stream, and I really liked Oxygen Not Included a lot. I think I like RimWorld better overall, but I like Oxygen Not Included for different reasons, and I really hated the late game of Oxygen Not Included. It was really boring. Narth, you're dead. Sorry, Narth, but you're dead. You died at the beginning of the stream. I really hated Oxygen Not Included when you got to the point where all it was launching ships and then trying to get resources to launch a ship a little bit further so that you could get materials in order to upgrade the ship in order to launch it a little bit further. But I know they've added some more stuff since then. Yeah. That's right. You tell her, Lunar. We don't have anyone working at that yet. Man, those things take 700 watts. Really crazy. Really crazy. Oh, wait. Souls used for? Oh, the channel ones, the bot ones, we don't really use them for anything anymore. People just give them to the pig because it's an old remnant from the channel before Twitch channel points existed. If you're talking about the channel points one, you can see what all you can redeem those for at the bottom of the chat. If you click on it, you can do things like get a name in the game that we're playing or name a pet.
You could have me read something of Satan, or
Maybe ask your dear old granny. But the ones in the channel, like the pig ones, those don't do anything. Not anymore.
So I should probably rename the channel one so it's less confusing. Okay, so we're not going to use the drill until we find out what... well, until we find something with the ground penetrating radar. Okay, we're starting to get up on that again. Let's look at planning. So Scott's down right now, so that's why one reason why we're not getting as much planted. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Kind of glad things haven't been eventful for a little while. Maniacs. I resemble that remark. So we had a lot of crazy stuff happen early tonight. We lost 4 people. Had a couple of mech raids, a mech drop pod. Does my cooler work? Yes. Why? It's not working for you. It says hi, nothing is freezing. Have you adjusted the temperature? So there's a couple of likely things. Fearless, make sure the temperature is low enough. Make sure the entire place is roofed. You can click on this little house icon. Make sure there's a roof over it all. And you might need more than one cooler depending on how big the space is. Also, yeah, make sure the blue side is facing inside. So when you place a cooler, you can see one side's blue, one side's red. And I've definitely done that. I still do that on accident sometimes. So make sure the blue is facing inside. Another thing is, if people are coming in and out a lot, you'll lose a lot of the temperature. So that's why I like putting a little kind of breezeway going here, an airlock almost. Make sure the red is unroofed. Yep, TBH, yep. So when you're looking at the roofing, make sure the room where the blue is facing is completely roofed, and the outside where the exhaust comes out is completely unroofed. Or if you want to superheat that room, I guess, but... Let me know when you, if you find out that one of those was the cause, out of curiosity. The Juggernaut, that is the Bartal offense, continued to wreak havoc on an opposing defense, and this time it left Lake Wales in its wake. So you write your column and you edit the other people's R squared, or? That sounds like it. I don't know. I think it's probably finally time to move our cooking out of the barracks too. It's causing too many problems. You edit, write, and post stories. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll throw another one. Oh, I thought it was maybe the same one. Maybe the same one. We have a lot of food poisoning going on, which is mainly because it says incompetent cook, but that doesn't make sense because everyone that we have set for cooking is a really high skill. I bet I know what it is. So when Orchestra first joined, we had a raid that I had to take care of, and I forgot to set her stuff up during that. And so I think she actually made some meals during that time, and we're starting to eat those meals and get sick. I figure that's what it is. Must be. Oh, we need to take this organ. So this prisoner we only have here because we need their organ. We have someone that's missing like a kidney. Let's see who it is. Who's missing the kidney? Okay. That's fine. Going to bed? Well, you can set the charger over there if you want, and I'll do it when I'm done with the stream. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'll leave you something that'll tell you, okay? Okay. Alright, so Zamana needs a left kidney, so we're gonna take a kidney from them. The window's open in here. She didn't mean to slam the door. So we're gonna to forcefully take this person's kidney. They're a prisoner. They don't need it. Granny. Oh, it's Shatner Granny time. One sec. Mass Effect announcement tomorrow morning. Didn't it leak that they're remaking, like remastering it? Or is a rumor? It's interesting though. Jealous of my RimWorld. How's it going, Gringo? Welcome back. No, I have this window open, but the ones out there aren't. So the door is like, you know. No more Friday night. Yeah. How's it going, Jay Dickman? It's not a song this time? Oh, I just saw like a paragraph. Figured it was a song. All right. Coggin has spent channel points to summon Granny from the bowels of hell. I gotta do this before a raid happens.
Home, where I learned the truth about despair, as will you. There's a reason why this prison is the worst hell on earth. Hope. Every man who has ventured here over the centuries has looked up to the light and imagined climbing to freedom. So easy, so simple, and like shipwrecked men turning to seawater from uncontrollable thirst, many have died trying. I learned here that there can be no true despair without hope. So, as I terrorize Gotham, I will feed its people hope to poison their soul.
Thanks, Granny. That's like my granny always used to say. Absolutely. Thanks, Coggin, for saving up points for that. As long as you don't get another Andromeda. I still haven't played Andromeda, but I know some people that do love it. I think a lot of people, without having played it, I think part of it might be that it was just didn't have the people from the first games, but like Pineapple loves all of them, the three original and Andromeda. He keeps trying to get me to play Andromeda. I probably will at some point just to see my own, to gather my own opinions of it from experience rather than just what people are saying. But it's on the endless to-do list. All right, we got a bulk goods trader. We don't have much bulk to trade. Temperature is 273 degrees Celsius, but it says high, and you've been clicking it. It's roofed. Do you have the red facing in? That sounds like you have the red side facing in, Fearless. If it's getting hot, like super hot in there, I can't imagine it being 273 without something pumping heat into it. Oh, they're selling Huskies. We get Huskies again. I don't think we need to, though. We have labs. Which, this isn't a cold map. I think we'll be fine. Run, they're great. You want trying to be ME4, then it's sad. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. We're gonna sell all this crappy clothing while they're here. Yeah, I would check to make sure. You don't understand? I'll show you. 1 second, Fearless. I'll show you. Let me do this trade, and then if you'll watch the screen, I'll show you. I might just buy steel while they're here. We have... God. There's not a lot of steel left on our map until we start scanning. We really need steel, but it feels kind of bad buying it. What else am I going to buy, though? Nutrimine, probably. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to buy the steel. Let's go get rid of some wealth. All right, so here's what I mean, Fear. So when you are placing a cooler, replacing the cooler, if you zoom in, do you see how, like, right now the top part is showing red and the bottom is showing blue? You can use E to spin it in different directions, whatever direction you need it to be. And you want the blue one to be inside the room and the red one to be outside. So if I was going to put a new cooler here, if I did it this way, this would actually heat the room because the red is on the inside. But if I flip it around, you see how the room has a blue outline? That will cool the room. So it sounds like yours is heating it. So your cooler might be in backwards. So use E and Q to rotate it when you're placing it. Okay, so you do have the blue in. What else is going? It's hard to know without seeing what else is going on with yours, because I don't understand how you can have something that's 273 degrees unless there's something superheating it. Do you have something in there that's producing heat? Yeah, what's the outside temperature, and like, do you have anything in the room that's producing heat, like a geothermal vent, a steam vent? Steam vents will heat things up super hot like that, but yeah, it seems really weird. I mean, if you have like a... Oh, what the crap happened during that? We have plague. Oh my god, we have so many people with the plague. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Event. Is there any way you can take like a screenshot and put it on Imager or something like that? IMGUR. If you do that, then we can look at it and dissect it a little bit. But it's really hard to, you know, really be able to tell, because those are the most common ones that we said. But playing gutworms, yep. Oh, that's a good point. Do you have it set as Kelvin? Maybe it is cooling, and maybe you have it super cold. How long am I going to stream? We got about 3 hours left. I didn't think about that. So if you go to options, the temperature mode, maybe you have it on Kelvin. Yeah, I'll be streaming in about 3 more hours tonight. Cause 273 Kelvin is actually pretty cold. Yeah, buddy. Love you. So we got to make sure this plague is really handy. handled. 11 over 12. Playing to go around when it's inconvenient. Yeah. Hey, doing Cade? Welcome back. Yeah. We'll just keep an eye on it. There's not much we can do other than just provide them with what medicine we have. Play times or fun times. The other thing is we want to make sure only our best doctors are doctoring. Oh god, we didn't set Rock up correctly. They might have also been cooking. I didn't even check. Trevor. So we only want me and Carl doctoring right now. Yeah, 273 is freezing Kelvin, right? Yeah. Is Kelvin mode good? It just literally displays the temperature in that measurement. So it doesn't change anything other than the display temperature. So just put the temperature on whatever you're used to in real life, you know? So basically, if you're in the United States, Fahrenheit, and if you're anywhere else, Celsius or Celsius regardless where you are. Yeah, I wouldn't use Kelvin probably. Because it's the most, I don't know what you'd say, uncommon to use for general life purposes. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think about that. So, yeah, if your cooler has the blue facing in, like you said, and the rooms are roofed and everything, I think that's the only thing that's going on. It's working right. You just had the wrong label on it, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, you can always just try it. Go to menu and options and change it to whichever you're most familiar with, Celsius or Fahrenheit. They're actually losing to the plague right now, which is not good at all. So we want to tend them again as soon as they can. So 0 for sciencey reasons, yeah. Yeah. Fahrenheit's like, how does the air feel? And Celsius is like, how does liquid feel? And then Kelvin's like, how do molecules feel? Which is the most abstract from how humans feel, probably. This person's mad because we stole their kidney. That's weird. That's weird. Why so angry? Molecules are tingly. How does liquid feel? Wet, generally. Sit and wait kind of game. It depends. So the storyteller that we're playing, Yusuf, is Randy Random, and so Randy can hit you with things at any time. You just never know. Some of the other storytellers are more schedule based. Like Cassandra has a cycle where she can hit you up to 2 times within like 4 days, and then basically can't hit you again with a raid for about 8 days. It's not exactly that, but she has basically an 11-day cycle. But Randy, you can go like hours in the game without getting a raid or whatever. And sometimes you just have back-to-back stuff. We just had 2 different disease events happen, so that's what he just hit us with. Fighting mechanoids, especially ship part mechanoids, it's better just melee rush them or ARs. Try both, even melee with full marine armor. Guys, you just get destroyed. EMPs. So Django, what I suggest is that you pull them to your base. As long as they don't, if it's a cluster or a ship or anything like that, pull them to your base with mortars if you can. If you already have mortars and there's no mortar shields, and then have people throw EMPs. I like having 2 different people throw EMPs in the choke staggered, and you can basically stun lock most mechs. So try to have a couple people throwing EMP grenades. I prefer EMP grenades over launchers because they're more accurate and they throw them faster. But EMPs are a big thing against mechs. You can melee, hold them in place of melee, either with lots of animals or good melee pawns, and then shoot them. But EMPs are what's super strong against them. If you have to go out and fight a mechanoid cluster, wild boar self-tamed. If you have to go out and fight a mechanoid cluster, because it has a mortar shield and it's hitting you with mortars, it's like one of the hardest things in the game, and it really just depends on the environment in that case. You got to use the environment for shields and try to hit things that can explode, but that can be really difficult. Is there a meteor shower? Meteors can hit, yep. Yep. Okay. Quest available. This is immunity 22. They're actually losing to the plague, so they can be tended to again in 2 hours. 10 2 and 2. They're also losing to the plague. We might lose people to this. Man. I think Orchestra might die. She just joined too. It's gonna be close. I'm actually gonna let them use Glitter World. I mean, that'll get 100% tin quality that way. And it was free to us anyway. So. Wait, where is she? Orchestra. That explains a lot. Self-delivering bacon? Yes. Yes. Got a shark? Hooray. How many do you need for this event? Wheezy can be tended to. Zamana. Ted can be tended to. Steric. Man, we are in the process of researching where's that one, Trevor? In the process of researching our penoxycillin so that we don't get the plague anymore. We just barely are off the research. I lose some people though. Shark killing squirrel. The new psionic ability is to be a huge help too. Yeah, that's a good point. The teleport skill, blink, you can teleport size away. Stun works on them. The one, what's the name of the one that works like a taunt? The one that makes them like that come hither type ability. That one works on them. We actually use the chunk teleport thing to teleport chunks away from them from cover. Ashen, have a good night. Meteors hit back to back. Yep. Yep. Oh, lightning strike. That sounded food binge. Really, really bad. Transport pod crash. Miko. Sorry, Miko, you're dead. Or at least we're not saving you. Yeah, we might have some dead people. Don't get aggroed and come to your base and you hit them with the mortars. Oh, and they just wander. You have to get their main building to a certain percentage of health. Same thing with the ship. So basically, if you hit them once, they'll start coming, but then they'll rubber band back if you haven't done enough damage to their ship or their primary building that's causing weather issues or whatever the case might be. 45 over. Okay, so Scott's gonna be okay. Hysteric is 46 over 35. They're gonna be okay. Trevor is 46% immune over 37. They'll be fine. Let's see if Wheezy got 47 over 51. Wheezy's catching up. Orchestra's the one I'm really worried about. Immunity 40. They're catching up thanks to that medicine. Okay, so I'm going to go back and put it on herbal medicine. We got to be really careful about who gets worked on when. Figure that out. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, meteors can hit. We've actually had a meteor. So we did a tiny map challenge, Yusuf, where the entire map was about this big. That's it. It's on YouTube. We ended up winning. We ended up making a rocket ship and getting off the planet. But things on a tiny map are much more dangerous. Like meteors. Some things are much more dangerous. And so we had things hit by meteors, buildings. People can get hit by meteors. The thing is, so a meteor is about this size when it hits. And the thing about the meteors is that the game won't spawn it to hit someone. But there's a shadow of where it's falling, and it takes some time to hit the ground. So if someone or something is in that shadow, and the meteor will hit them, but it can spawn on buildings and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's a good example of the tiny map having dangers that I didn't think about. Flammable Boogaloo. Alright. So for anyone that doesn't know, if they have a disease that can kill them, if you hover over it, it'll give you a couple percentages in here. Whoops, I punched the microphone. If you look at their immunity needs to get to 100% before the sickness gets past 100%. So if plague, where it says plague minor, if that gets to 101%, basically once it rolls past 100%, if they haven't hit 100% immunity yet, they'll just die. But it looks like Orchestra's catching up. Wheezy also. We're pretty lucky that we had that Glitter World medicine, which is the best unmodded medicine in the game. And we only have one more. So we need to save that for Orchestra, I guess. Yeah, sucks. If we get hit by like a big raid right now, when those people are down, it's gonna be real tough. About 800 plus meals for only about 9 people. So one of your guys only good at cooking. There's some downsides to that, but yeah, I've been in that situation before too. So a couple of downsides is that meals will rot faster if you don't have power and stuff for a while, rather than just the raw food. So I usually limit how much they'll make. Like I think actually have it as 50. I should probably move it higher now that we have more people. But that way, if we have an extended time without power, like rice will last a long time and corn will last up to a year with no power. And meals are more wealth than raw food. So you have a lot of wealth in food. But hey, if you're surviving, it doesn't really matter, but you can send it to people too. So if you didn't know this, if you make a pod launcher and in the transport pod, you fill it with like extra meals that you don't need, you can actually go to the world and launch it to someone, and it'll give you a reputation with them as long as they're not like pirates or raiders. So you can build up reputation just by sending your excess wealth that you don't need to allies. Arcotech power cell thing to prevent. Okay, gotcha. Another transport crash event. Super immune. Chemical fascination means they really want drugs. Great memory. They're okay, actually. They won't fight fires, but overall. Chemical fascination isn't as bad as it used to be. But it's still not like a super desirable thing. I'm not going to worry about them. They're dead. What's the best foods to start out with? Rice is best overall if you don't have rice and simple meals. If you don't care about amount of labor. So rice is the most labor intensive, but also gives you the most amount of calories in the shortest amount of time. So it's good to kind of have a little bit of a variety later to kind of cover your bases when stuff comes in and when you have enough food to last for a long time. Also, don't be afraid of like NutriPaste. NutriPaste is super efficient, both in labor and in how many calories it gives. It'll give them a debuff, but you also don't need to cook. And they also can't get food poisoning with the NutriPaste stuff. So, but yeah, one of the first things I do when I hit a map, Malice, is I hit this button over here to show rich soil. And I'll find somewhere with rich soil to build my base around, and I'll put a little square of rice in there because it grows so fast and you get meals out of it really quickly. What's the worst natural thing that can happen? Volcanic winter and toxic fallout. I guess you'd call that natural. There were cold snaps, heat waves. There used to be a tornado event, but now it's only spawnable with an item in the game. But used to, you could just get huge destructive tornadoes. And we had one spawn inside our kitchen back when they were new. Paste is OP. It kind of is. How's it going, Wizards? Snowblind, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Tackern, welcome in. Bugs, yeah. I mean, I kind of consider that as more of almost like a raid event, but Toxic Fallout is really annoying. So Toxic Fallout, basically, as its name suggests, poison falls from the sky, and if anyone is outside, anything not roofed, they'll slowly get poisoned. Also destroys your crops over time, and it can last, on the hardest difficulty, it can last a very long time, but minimum, it's I think like 8 days. Toxic Fallout's the worst. Yeah, and I mean, if you're not set up for it, like if you don't have a way to produce food and Toxic Fallout hits, so basically if you don't have hydroponics and long Toxic Fallout hits, you're just screwed. You had to stop using paste because it makes things a bit too easy. Yeah. Paste is really, really good. Yeah, vanilla events is expanded. I've never used it, but I know there's someone in the community that uses it a lot, and they were talking about it, where there would be like spaceship battles, and you would get spaceship chunks falling like every few seconds into things. So mountain base, yeah. New lovers, ooh, first time in a long time we've had a new couple. So we need to make them a double bed. Sometimes just ends your game. What's the worst one from the expanded one? Yeah, mountain bases are really, really good. Now we're starting to get excess food finally. What does 500% mean? It's the difficulty level. So back a couple patches ago, Orbital, they made it so that not only can you change the storyteller and the base difficulty, but you can go to custom and you can crank up the difficulty even further. So the hardest difficulty in the game, Losing is Fun, has a threat scale of 220%. And so we boosted it as high as you can. So it basically means that all the threats are much bigger and deadlier with 500%. So raids are going to be much bigger and much harder. More animals during animal attacks, you know, all that kind of stuff. $94/85. She is going to make it. 74/76. Okay, so Zamana, how long until you can be cared for? 12 hours. I missed that one. Hopefully Zamana doesn't die because of that. So their immunity is almost... Yeah, they're like 1.5% off of their plague. hard. Yeah, and then no pause and stuff. It's just, I mean, I'm masochistic when it comes to these games, but not elitist. I don't mind what anyone else plays on, but I don't know. I like playing in a punishing way, I guess. Oh, they might die. Mess with your mods yet? Gotcha. It's gonna be so close. Scan some underground steel. That's good. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, we don't care about the prisoner. Can I say? Yeah. Play and let play. That's me. You heard it here first, yeah. They're 2% off. They're gonna die to the plague. Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if RimWorld could see them in time. Because they still have like 3.5 hours before we can even use it on them. Sucks too, because I didn't catch them before they used the herbal on them. Orbital. World, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're 3% back now. Oh my god. 3 hours ago. We're just gonna watch him die, I guess, unless something else happens. Should I try to save him? I'll try. Alert, yeah. There's no way. Come on, Zamana. Pull through. Glitter World can go over 100% now, too. So we got 107%. No, they're dead. And I don't think I want to use Res Serum on them ever. I don't know. They're pretty decent. Yeah, we'll throw them in the freezer, I guess. Don't have wood. Do you have anything else? Okay. Well, sorry, Zamana. Wait, someone strip him quick. Strip Zamana before he dies. No. His clothing now is ruined. Rip. Rip. Well. So they were mainly what? Our miner. Let's go look at their stuff. Yeah. That's basically all they were doing is mining and cleaning, but still sucks. Sorry, Zamana. Oh no! They were married to Trevor. Now Trevor's gonna be upset for like a friggin' year. They didn't have any friends, just their wife. Well, Trevor, I guess you don't need this double bed anymore. Alright, who was the new lovers? Sensei and Rock. Cold. Trevor. My husband died. I'm gonna be upset for 2 seasons. They're also my friend. But I'll get over that quicker somehow. Alright, so let's check this out. We scanned some steel. So I'm gonna mark this so that we know what it is. So I'm just gonna put an S here. That's not... Why is it being weird? I've never seen it do that before. Wait, I don't need to do it anymore? Ah, that must be a mod or something. Used to, I had to label it with a thing, but now I can just hover over. That's nice. All right, this steel's a little bit too far from the base to get. New quest. 57-year-old is calling for nearby. Hiding from mechanoids. She wants to flee her hiding spot. If you accept her, mechanoids will set up a site nearby to harass you. A climate adjusting machine. It's going to shift the temperature 18 degrees. 6 manhunting sheep. In addition to the cluster. No thanks. Combat supplier. You go save our janitor? No. Zamana died to the plague. Man, lots of losses tonight. We've lost 5 colonists tonight. Sell them our Psychite C. Feels bad. Feels bad. Actually, what melee weapons do they have? Plasma sword? No, I can't afford that. Do no pause, you just unbind the pause button, or is that a setting or a mod? For me, I use a mod, that way I don't screw up. So I just use a mod that just completely gets rid of pause. How do I decide to take somebody or not? It depends on what I need in that colony and what point in the game it is. Some things I check is the health and see if they have any kind of health conditions that will be detrimental to the colony, like crazy drug addictions or body parts that are in pain all the time or missing certain body parts. I also check the age. I try not to get anyone that's in their 50s or older because at a certain age in the game, every time they have a birthday, there's a % chance of them getting frail or bad back and things like that. So that's a couple of the things I check. There's also some traits that I just won't take. Like Pyromaniac, I try not to take. Gourmand. A couple other really bad ones, I just won't take them if they have it. Almost irregardless. That's right, irregardless, not just regardless. Some people get really upset that I say irregardless sometimes. But anyway, regardless of their other stats, sometimes I won't take them based on that. After that, it's basically... If it's early game, I'll be more picky, and I'll take people that are important to what we currently need to work on. So like growing and cooking, researching, whatever the job is. Later on, my criteria kind of lessens, and it's more so, do they have anything bad or detrimental? No. Well, can they fight? And if the answer to that is yes, I'll probably take them. Push it up. It's not a word. Hey, Misfortune. They are adding it to the dictionary. So it'll be in the dictionary, just like how yeet is now going to be in the dictionary. So, what now, Mr. Non-Editor? And Bigly, yep. Tell you what, hosting means, new to Twitch, no worries. So, basically, when someone's done with their stream, they can host someone else, and what that does is it will show their broadcast on your channel, and so your viewers can then continue watching that person instead of having to go over there. That's right. Can they fire a gun? Are they a pyromaniac or depressive? Do they have a debilitating physical disorder or a drug addiction? Those are just some of the questions later in the game. But yeah, I mean, the short answer is it depends. Man, Trevor's gonna have breakdowns. Okay, we gotta get Zamana buried. Where is Zamana? Would you not bury them, Ted? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, we got research finished doing that too. Man, it really sucks. If I had gotten penoxycillin sooner. But... Zmana would be alive. All right, make our drug lab finally. A little bit late, but... See a nudist? Who? Oh, you mean as a criteria? You Googled it? You didn't believe me? I'm still on notice, though. How's it going, Darkin? Welcome back. Yeah. But, yeah, that is one of the new words they're adding to the dictionary. It's irregardless, even though it means the exact same as regardless, and you don't need to use it. But it doesn't bother me any. Doesn't bother me. All right, guys, I've been sitting here for 4 or 5 hours. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then we have some more hours to play. So I'll be right back. All right. Well, I'm gone. Change every priority to 1. Hey, Rocam you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Ro. I appreciate it. Still don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but I still appreciate it. Thank you for using the Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1, so you get all the benefits and emotes and stuff, and I get all the monies. Thank you, Ro. Or I wouldn't have came back. How's it going, camperman? Yeah, like when I'm looking at pawns, it can depend a little bit, but there's certain things that are so good that you kind of want to take them almost no matter what in a way, and then there's some that you don't want to take ever, based on just a 1 or 2 traits. Doing all right, camperman. Civilian. Did I call you villain when I messaged you, by the way? I just realized there's 2 L's in your name. Sav, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Much love to Sav also. That's what I'm going to tell you, or call you until you tell me otherwise. So I just realized there's 2 L's in that name. Whoops. But thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. It helps me to keep playing RimWorld for you guys. The civilian. Yeah, I was calling you villain, which is completely different. So it's like, why does this guy think I'm a villain? Civilian. Thank you for the subscription. Hey, sub goal. That means we get to do a giveaway tonight. So for anyone that's new to the channel, or if you just haven't been here doing a giveaway, later tonight, I'll do a giveaway of a Steam key, a Steam game. It won't be RimWorld. Don't have any of those keys left. But we'll give away a game. If you are a follower, you can enter that. So if you haven't followed already, consider doing so you can see when I'm playing RimWorld. And so you can enter giveaways here. For all the time. Appreciate the note. Love your RimWorld stream. Thank you, Civilian. I'll remember your name now forever now that I call you Villain. So. Firing a rocket. Give my technical interaction. Using that action to fire another rocket. Signals 2. Van Damme's character is Villain. It's true. Man, I don't know why. So this is kind of interesting. Speaking of Van Damme, last month, I don't know what caused it, but all of a sudden I got this kick to go back and watch like a bunch of Van Damme movies. So started out with Bloodsport, of course, because I used to watch it all the time when I was younger. Watched Kickboxer 1 and 2. Watched, oh god, what's the other one? The Quest, which is basically, the Quest is so similar to Bloodsport. It's so ridiculous. I don't know why I never really thought about it, but watching them so close together, I'm like, wait a second, this is the same movie. Yeah, Lionheart, I watched that one, yep. Oh, and Universal Soldier. How's it going, Mike? Cyborg? No, I think that's all the ones I watch. So, yeah, Bloodsport, The Quest, Kickboxer 1 and 2, Lionheart, and Universal Soldier. I have no idea why I decided to. Time Cop, yeah, I didn't get to that one. Time Cop's one of your personal favorites, yeah. I didn't. I don't remember why. Universal Soldier is the apex. JCVD cinematography. Skull hype. We could like both, yeah. Kickboxer? Yeah, I watched Kickboxer 1 and 2 during my Van Damme binge a month ago. Yeah, I don't remember why I didn't watch Time Cop. Maybe it wasn't on the streaming platform that I watched the other ones on. Or something. Anyway. That's right. Villain. Oh yeah, I've watched some interviews with him, I think that one too, actually. And in fact, after watching that, it was translated. After watching that, I had a lot more respect for him as well. I mean, I didn't disrespect him in general, but learning about his background and how, you know, his drive to succeed and stuff it's really motivational. His movies are good for mindless action, yeah. Oh, thank you, Randy. Randy just sent us some steel. We'll take it. So. All right, how the animals doing? I'm not even going to name that boar because we're just going to use it for bacon someday. There's a dude. Skull, on the other hand, it's a maniac. Yeah, I can agree with that. When starts the apple? It's been a while, Scorpio, since I saw it, but I do remember. I think I got linked to it. You know where I think I actually got linked to it through? Through a Joe Rogan thread on Reddit. Quite a long time ago. All right, you know what? We'll name the boar. We need to use the naming queue. All right, next person. Oh God, Rake's named the stupid boar Adam. Rake spent like 20,000 channel points to name a bunch of animals in a row Adam. So through my research. Chapter 23, yeah. It's always a Van Damme fan. Yeah, I mean, I always liked his movies. I watched Bloodsport so much back in the day. It's one of my favorite things to watch. We'll be eating Adam bacon. Yeah. Move over, Kevin. All right, we're harvesting a bunch of drugs. We're basically just waiting for the next disaster. We just had a death with Zamana. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you're new to RimWorld or whatever, there's unmodded, just in the base game, there is a resurrection device. So there's a resurrection mech serum that you can use on a dead creature, including colonists, to resurrect them. It has its own downsides and dangers, and it's a very rare item. It used to be less rare. It's mainly from quests these days. But we do have 2 good colonists that we have frozen. So they're just in the back of the freezer. Could you imagine Trevor, actually? I didn't even think about that. So this was Trevor's husband. So now every time Trevor goes in here to get a meal for dinner, over in the back of the freezer is her dead frozen husband. Do I play in different climates? I do, yeah. We do a random map. So this is just a random. It chose jungle. We beat a random tundra map not super long ago. The previous one was we hit temperate forest, but it was a 30-30, which meant things only grew half the year. She can still eat dinner with her hubby. Good lord. She can use this sarcophagus as a table. All right, there's another combat supplier. So it's yeah, I like doing a random map altogether. Sometimes if I do a random map and it's the exact kind of map that we just had, I'll hit random another time, you know. But in general, I mainly do random. Yeah, we'll just sell them the drugs. I gotta decide if I'm gonna do this other quest. Robios? Man, I'm just butchering names tonight. Either way, thank you for the follow. You can let me know if I'm butchering your name if you want, but appreciate it. So we can go save Papa Spirit. Let's see how close they are. 10 tribe people. They're a ways away. How far away are they, roughly? So probably like a 3-day trip there and a 3-day back. And they were basically just our janitor. So I don't know if I'm going to save them or not. A little bit awkward. Yeah, a little. Hey there, honey. How are things? Oh, you know, just chilling. Mr. Freeze situation where they're vowing to discover the cure. Bring them back. Yeah, but Trevor's probably going to have some breakdowns. They also have gut worms, so, I mean, they have a lot of bad stuff going on. They're our best crafter, too. I really hope they don't do something crazy. All right. We're almost done with that research, and then we'll be able to make penoxycillin. Now, the thing about penoxycillin is you need Nutramine to make it. And Nutramine in base RimWorld, so unmodded RimWorld, is one of the few things that you can't make yourself. There's no way to make it. So we'll have to start buying Nutramine when we're offered it from bulk goods suppliers and stuff like that. But our eventual goal will be to have enough Nutramine to make enough penoxycillin in order to have everyone on it all the time. That way we don't have to worry about plague and stuff. Trevor gave up. He's leaving the colony. We're gonna try to stop him. Makes caravans worth it? I don't know. We had a caravan tonight that we lost. We lost 4 people because things went poorly. They're not really. So the person that's kidnapped that it wants us to try to get back is one of those people, and we're gonna have to arrest him. That sucks. Anyway, they weren't really good, so. Okay, so we're arresting Trevor. Training stuff can make it hard. Yeah, the good news is we're actually in a pretty decent place. Like, there's no mountains around us or whatever. We have a road that's down here, so we can get to some places relatively quickly. But yeah, not too much to do or too much work to get to the like this settlement or the Empire or anything. Empire is actually really close. Sometimes you can release them and they'll just insta-join the colony. Let's test it. Yep, so Trevor has rejoined for now. They're going to have another breakdown. Hopefully it's not as bad of one. The thing about breakdowns, too, is if you... I couldn't let them finish that one or else they were literally leaving the colony. But if you are able to let them finish their breakdown, they'll have catharsis for 3 days, which is a huge mood boost. Crazy thing about catharsis, if someone is upset enough, they can, even through catharsis, have another breakdown and get another catharsis. The most I've ever seen is triple. So, and that was someone whose like wife died, and then like a bunch of their friends died, and they were sick, and like bonded pets were dead or something. Like, it was a really ridiculous amount of stuff piled on them. Psychic drone or some crap. And it's kind of weird too, because every stack of catharsis is less of a mood boost. So it's not like plus 40 every time. All right, so we can actually make penoxycyllin now. Once we get Nutrimine. So we're gonna make penoxycyllin, and we're going to do until we have X. How many colonists do we have? Let's just say we're gonna get up to 20 colonists. So we'll eventually make... You know what? We're not gonna use Nutrimine for anything else. I'm just gonna do forever. So this means that anytime we buy Nutrimine, they'll just make it all into penoxycyllin. We've already got the rules set up that they'll take it. So if we go into here, what do I have it? Social drugs. We have penoxycyllin set up. They'll take it every 5 days because it lasts for 5 days. And they'll keep one in their inventory. But now we need Nutrimine. Am I playing modded? I'm using some quality of life mods. Not a whole lot. Yeah, thank you, Fugor. The most game-altering ones I'm using are probably like wall lights. That's about it. But yeah, it's mainly things like additional priorities on the work tab, medical tab having more information on it, animal tab having more information on it, the allow tool to easily allow and forbid lots of things at once, and a way to force people to do things. Octung, I think, is the main one. Octung is one where you can force them to do a job, even if normally you would click and have them do it, they would refuse because they're too tired or they're about to fall over. But with a Octung or Octung, however it's pronounced, you can literally force them to do a job until they pass out, which comes in handy sometime. Let's double check and make sure everyone got their weapons back, because we have a gun laying there. We still need a melee weapon for Rock, but he can throw grenades in the meantime. Trevor needs his gun. I feel like there was another one somewhere that was dropped. They should have brought it here if there was, so. So Scott needs a gun. And then Was Up doesn't have a weapon either. They can be melee as well. Eventually. So we need 2 melee weapons when ranged. This we can't use. It's bio-coded. Which basically means it's soul bound to whoever we killed that had it. We need to destroy it actually. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll set up to make another weapon. Okay. Oh, and we got that kidney. Who needed the kidney? Wait, was it the person that died? It must have been Zamana. That's probably one of the reasons why he died. He only had 1 kidney, so his blood filtration stat was pretty low. Oh, it's in prison. Thank you, the other gun. Thank you. Trevor's going berserk. God, don't shoot him! No, not you, not you, not you. You have a sword. Okay. Oh, man. They're not a brawler, right? So we can still give that to them. The prison? Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, I had missed it before. They dropped it there. Man, we beat the crap out of Trevor. But he'll have catharsis now. Plus 40 mood boost for 3 days. He'll forget about it, or she will forget about her dead husband for 3 days. So Trevor needs to grab the other one when he's back up. All right, I can stay there in the meantime. Okay. All right, let's 4X this for a while. We don't have really much that we're wanting to do right now until we get more research, more trade ships. So I don't really want to extend our wealth or get her any higher at the moment, so the raids are harder. So we'll just chill and wait. Chill and wait. Quite a bit of herbal medicine. Doing all right on steel these days. I might want to go ahead and have people bring these over so we can destroy them before we really need the steel from it. Just have it nearby already, but I guess we could do that. Yeah. Okay. Could put these in a work zone so people will come over here and bring them home. Is there a finite supply of minerals? There used to be, but now there's not. So used to, there was a finite amount in the map that you could mine, and then you might have to caravan or purchase or move to other maps. But in 1.1, they updated this thing. So used to, when you had this ground penetrating scanner, as soon as you built it, it showed you all of the minerals that were buried, and then you could put a drill there and mine them. But once they were gone, they were gone. But now, for all intents and purposes, the ground penetrating scanner generates more ore. So someone that's set up to research will run this, and every time it gets to 100%, it'll find another vein of some sort of ore somewhere that you can mine with a drill, and it'll just keep finding it. So as long as you get to drills in this scanner, you'll never run out. Now, even without the scanner, you can mad alpaca. You can mad alpaca. Even without the scanner, you can use a drill and it'll just dig up chunks. so stone chunks. But if you want metals and stuff like that, you need to place it over one of those scanned areas. Is it just one alpaca? Yeah, it's just one. It's dead. Free meat. The moisture pump's done over there. We need to move it. That'll do. That'll do. So that means we could actually extend our base up here now. And that would allow us to have more growing potential. So I think I'll work on that. Seems like a good idea. Finally, base expansion. It's so crazy how long it takes to use the moisture pump. That's one of the few things I hate about the jungle. That and disease. And we lost one to disease earlier. Let's make sure they're not going to build a roof during this before we get rid of the other parts. Hey, Savannah. You died of the plague. Welcome back. It was so close. We used Glitterworld medicine on you and everything. But you died by like 3%. But Zamana, I have you frozen. If we start getting lots of mech serum, we will bring you back. So, you might live again someday. But not this day. Alright, let's clear the work zone. I don't want people coming over here. What are you doing? That was weird. Just chill for now. Yeah, look at that. An excellent sarcophagus. Yours is made out of... oh, this is excellent too. Yours is made out of stone. Ken is like just in a wooden box. Hopefully not for eternity. I was about to say for eternity. Major break risk on was up. He still has gut worms? Jesus. Whoa there. Whoa there. Alright, just one more spot. Rick's working on it. The sneaky boar. He's our pet now. His name's Adam. Apparently. Alright, let's clear some of the animal zone. No boars in the base. Adam or not. Yeah, he came into that little bit of allowed area and then ran away. Now he's gonna leave. Okay. All right, so now we will fix that zone. The inside the walls. There we go. I think what I'll finally do is move the food production over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can do that. 7 good? Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. We'll finally move our stoves and stuff out of the bedroom area. Might want to wait until that's how close to being grown. Yeah, we'll wait until those are done, I suppose. Build the rest of it. Put that on turn the door off. We will forbid it. Okay, so Trevor's back up. Well, not quite, but first got a gun. Wheezy. Just Trevor, right? I guess we can go ahead and put one on was up until he gets a melee weapon. Actually. Put on rock, I suppose. Trevor, I'm gonna go down and equip that on you before I forget. We're gonna deconstruct those caskets. Starvation, what? Just literally get up and eat. There you go. You're no longer starving. Okay. How are we doing on steel? Pretty well. Pretty well. So I think I'm going to start putting steel traps in here instead. Be enough for now. So basically we're looking for traders to give us Nutrimine so we can make our medicines. We can stop getting plagues and stuff like that, especially in the jungle. Jungle has a higher % chance of disease. Excuse me. And as soon as the research is done, we'll be able to make bionics. I guess I need to start making advanced components sometime too. We need advanced components for the bionics and for upgraded weaponry and all that kind of stuff. It's in a weird place now. Oh, we uncovered some more rich soil. We're doing pretty well on food though. I'll go ahead and expand this because we're going to delete some of that zone anyway. So I have so many graves. Yeah, we've cleared a lot of this out. Like all that used to be graves. I don't know that I'll ever clear these up here. I don't think there's any reason to. But this will eventually get it done. We do like a row of these graves every couple of seasons and people get unhappy. And then when they forget about it, we dig them up again. Dig more up, I should say. Slave ship. All right, we might get a new colonist. Lumi is really cheap. 336. Psychopath, chemical fascination. They're 52. So chemical fascination, I don't really want to deal with, and they're kind of pushing the limit on age. Psychopath, it would be nice to have one because they'll burn corpses and not care about it. They could also replace our miner. Any mods? Yeah, we're running mostly quality of life stuff. That list is not up to date. I really need to update that. We're using way less than that now, but mostly just quality of life stuff. Tasmaniac. The only like physically game altering one I think we're using is like wall lights. They also are going to be in pain most of the time because of this right leg. It's really tempting to take because they're so cheap and they can mine. Let's look at the other ones. This one's also cheap. Trigger Happy's fine. Too Smart is okay, but they have a really high chance of breaking down. Fast Walker's good. Can't do any dumb labor. So, not taking them. Hans. Capable of a bunch of stuff. They're selling Nutrimine, which, like I said, we really do need. So, we're probably going to trade all of our Psychite for Nutrimine. That's all we're going to do for now. Okay. Now we can finally make Panoxicillin. Yeah, but I think the biggest quality of life ones that we're using is probably Allow Tool, Octoon, Work Tab, Medical Tab, Animal Tab. That might be the most impactful ones. Can't remember. I'll update that list. I'll try to do that by Sunday at least. All right. Bionic replacement's almost done. Then we'll make a bionic eye. Finally. Recall as idle. Do they have to have a certain intelligence to run that? Let's find out. So why aren't they doing it? It's in the work zone. That's weird. Maybe I should move that. Maybe it's like 2 up out of the way, and by the time they get there, like, nope, time to go home. It's considered research, yep. Yeah. And everyone is set to something in research, so if they have nothing else to do, they should come do this. But for some reason they weren't. Not sure why. Not sure. So that's almost done. Like I said, when that's done, we'll put our stove and stuff in there finally. 4x again. We're gonna have more puppies soon. I mean, we kind of have enough dogs for hauling. It's fine to have more though for raids and things. If we get to some crazy amount of dogs, I'll probably start selling some. But a quest. 33-year-old medieval lord. Rescue her and she will join. Unknown threat. Sorry. So Trevor still has Catharsis, but as soon as that runs out, they're gonna start breaking down again. Bullet goods trader. It's a ship. We haven't had a land-based trader in so long. Let's see. Sell the alpaca meat that we have. Berries. Camel hide. We got some uranium from somewhere. I don't recall this. You know what? I'm gonna keep those for now. Only one couple. There's another one. They hooked up right before the death, actually. So. Yeah, there's two couples again. Carl and Hysteric and Sensei and Rock. Apparently there can always only be 2. Psychic suppression for 3.1 years. Oh well. Oh well. I still think that's one reason why we're not getting as many human raids though. Because a lot of times you'll get less raids if the environment's not friendly to someone, like high psychic drone all the time. They seem more rare and you seem to get more mechs and animals that way. So I'm betting that's one reason why we're not getting as many humanoids. Yeah, Sensei has been here forever. Decided to tie the knot. How long have we been missing this chair? Surprised no one pointed that out. A lot of people will be bothered by that and will let me know right away. All right, so we're actually getting excess food now. And we have even more planted. So if they're still there, I'm going to sell some of this rice. All right. Nice. Nice. Rain's been kind of chill tonight, aside from... Every time I say that, I then remember all the death. Rain's been pretty chill, aside from the 5 people that died tonight. But, yeah, if you don't count them, things just been going perfectly. Alrighty, roof area, nope, that's fine. We are good there. We probably have enough slate blocks too that we don't have to worry about. The chair's been missing for so long, people just thought that area should be empty. Sounds right. I'm only gonna be sad about Zamana having died for 2 more hours, exactly. Kazukin, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I kind of want to put it there. I'm going to wait till the wall's up. It's fine. How much steel we got left? 1,300, so we can even put a few more steel traps. But I might not worry about it. How's the moisture pump doing? It's working its magic. Working its magic. Alright, shrink zone. Get rid of that. Steel traps break if the turrets blow up. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure when these little mini turrets blow up, I think it's just a 1-tile radius. So I don't think they will. Hopefully not. Alright, let's put some light in here. Can't lurk from north. It's true. Don't punish the lurkers. If it weren't for lurkers, I would have never gotten partnered. I'd be nowhere near as high up in the list on anything. Okay, so let's reinstall this here. They both reach it right there. That would be pretty awesome. I think they can. I think they can. I guess we don't need that anymore. Manhunter pack. Get this wall shut, store shut. Who's there first? Tet. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's the reason why we get so many of these and not other events. Just because of the psychic suppressor just always there. Maybe I should really go take care of it once for all. Send an A team over there to get rid. Alright, let's forbid these doors. Just in case. Oh my god! Why is it bad to only get manhunters and like mechs? We have less chances to get prisoners and stuff if they're not humanoid raids, you know? Manhunters are much easier to deal with, for sure. So we can just wall ourselves off. 82 iguana, they blend in! They're everywhere. Is this Florida? I believe so. Judging by the old ponds that we keep being offered and the amount of reptiles, yeah, it's probably Florida. Yeah, apparently we can just keep buying slaves. We can just keep trading drugs and buying freedom for the slaves. Feels more like Australia. No. That's a good point. So Trevor is probably over his catharsis. He is. So he's probably gonna have a breakdown. If he has one that makes him go and open a door for any reason, we're gonna have a really bad time. Freedom to work for us. That's right. People should be so lucky. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Why is this boar? That's why. That's why. Our freezer is not freezing anymore because we keep opening doors to it. Might want to make this even bigger. Yeah, it's not considered a room yet, huh? Trevor's idle, looking through the telescope. So it's hitting you again? Space and kitchen? Yeah, I guess we could have done that. I was just not wanting to move stuff, but trying for a quick fix. But yeah, I guess I can just move those, huh? I wonder if the door there would just be fine, actually. It might. You know what? Let's try it there. We will experiment. Rakes is like, why do I have to keep rebuilding the same friggin' spot? Get over it, Rakes. Does it make a difference if you double wall the freezer? It does, yeah. So double wall can retain temperature better than single wall, and triple wall actually works the opposite way, which is kind of weird. How does hunger work? I'm just talking about what's hunger. Hunger. You get hungry, you eat. All right, we'll see how this works. Which measure is it? Yeah, it's back down. 17 penoxycillin. Research is almost done. Oh my god. You've come to the wrong neighborhood, Rhino. Come to the wrong neighborhood. We're gonna watch Rhino get eaten by iguanas, probably. I mean, I guess it depends on which direction she goes. But we'll have rapid reaction as a perk. Casually take 3 Overwatch shots. Do they do anything different with ammo in that, by the way, Lunar? Did they do anything with ammo? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are coming in and out, and it's holding temperature better than it was, so I think that'll be fine. Guns have fewer shots for reload. Other than that, unlimited reload still. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you double wall, it can definitely help in warmer climates. And then also, just in general, require fewer coolers depending on the size of the room. But it is kind of interesting. If you test it, double walls work better than single walls, and then triple walls reverse the effect. It's weird. You would think, like, put a third wall, maybe it'll help a little bit more. No. Shots, you only get extra Overwatch shots if your early ones hit. God. Yeah, that's still... Part of it, I think, is because... I don't know why, but... I don't think we need this here anymore. I really don't. That might be part of what's going on. I mean, it's still being like refrigeration temperatures, but... My god, we can make bionics! At long last. Grab smoke pot before we get longer ones. Power for another cooler. Yeah, I could. These 3 have been plenty for a long time, but I could just do that. Part of it is now people are coming in and out of here so much more because we don't have food set up somewhere. But, yeah, maybe that's just what we'll do. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have plenty. Yeah, plenty. Man, these freaking iguanas outside here. We're gonna be there a while. Get the hell for that though. PCS, you can install it, makes it so your soldiers only take an Overwatch shot if the chance to hit is high enough. Ooh, that sounds really good. Because one of the things one of the things that sucks about Overwatch is they generally take it when it's the worst shot, because they take it as soon as someone comes into line of sight, right? And they might still have partial cover, you know, coming around like a barrier of some sort, and then they end up running through an opening. Whereas if your person had waited until they ran through the opening, it would have had a huge percentage. So with that PCS, would that make them not take the shot until that person gets into the opening? Like if the percent chance to hit changes throughout the enemy's run animation? Because that sounds really good. That sounds like it'd be an amazing base game thing to have in XCOM. Alright, let's make sure we drop his temperature down. Yeah, that works. Wait until it was at 50 or 75, depending on which version. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Go away, iguanas. Alright. We can finally make that bionic eye. Wait. They died, didn't they? Just kidding. Wasn't it Wizards? Yeah, Wizards is dead. Never mind. Just kidding. I mean, bionic eyes are good anyway. They're better than normal eyes, so if you give everyone one bionic eye, they'll be better at shooting. But it'll up our wealth by quite a bit, so I don't really want to do it. How? You died on a caravan, so 4 of you were sent to take care of the psychic suppressor, and this happened right at the beginning of the stream. And so at the psychic suppressor, there was a group of mechs. In a mech cluster, and they weren't activated, and there were all kinds of power cells right gathered up together, and so all we had to do was destroy one power cell and it killed all the mechs. So Narth went up there with a chain shotgun, shot into where 2 or 3 of the power cells were, missed all 6 shots. The mechs woke up and killed you all. I do need a bionic stomach for rakes, huh? That's true. He's been without a stomach for a really long time. Monosaur, but no shield belt? Yeah. I don't know what happened to your shield belt during that time. Yeah, we lost your Monosword too. Reese does have one. He's missing a stomach completely. He hasn't had a stomach in like a really long time. The crazy thing is too, I don't remember if it was 1.1 or shortly after, but stomachs used to be vital organs, so Rakes would have died, but he didn't. Oh, that's right. Yeah. He was throwing EMPs, and so I had to take the shield belt off so he could throw EMP. That's right. And then I forgot to put it back on, and then you died. For no fault of my own. Yeah, this thing's super cool now. Through no fault of my own. Where'd that cabinet go? Right here. Yeah, that's the drug stove. That's the drug stove. Oh, you just fine. Thank you very much. Oh my god, you killed Lunar. Okay, so most of the iguanas have fallen asleep. How many are left? There's still 40 something on the map. But we can go ahead and open this door now. I'm not going to let anyone go outside. But I will go ahead and have the door held back open so that if we have a normal raid, they have a path into our base. Alright. GG. Okay, so smoke pop belt's almost done. Oh, we reached a new tech level too. Crap, I should have done that previously. Previously. Well, screw it. Let's start researching spaceship stuff. Do you want to grab hospital beds first? All right, hospital beds first, and then we'll go to space. Yeah, if we had a hospital bed, Zamana wouldn't have died. Killing me doesn't silence the truth, Rakes. Moisture pump, doing work. Made him into a martyr. It's true. Which is true. Yes, made her into a martyr. We have so much raw food now, which is awesome. We'll sell that. I think we can finally replace these potatoes down here. They're not very far along anyway, so. I can't believe there's still angry iguanas outside. It's been an entire day. You can actually sell some of our herbal medicine too. Go up to the moisture pump, sucked all the water out into the air. It's the best answer I have. Into the air. Okay, iguanas, are you all gone? Not quite. There's still maybe a dozen left, but they're headed out. So we survived another animal attack by hiding in our base. What's Trevor doing? I'm surprised he didn't have a breakdown after Catharsis ran up. Ate without a table. Well, that's your own fault. There are tables sprinkled around the base. Heat wave. Heat wave in the jungle. Not good. Good thing we got that extra cooler put in. I think we'll probably be all right. Has a built-in boiler. Yeah. That's right. Man, could you imagine? I know there's a mod for it, but if you had to do plumbing as well as electricity baseline in RimWorlds, like you do an auction not included, another thing for people to get upset about, another thing to cause diseases. A pyromaniac, a lazy pyromaniac. Looks like you're dead. No pyros in our colony, sorry. Sorry. I've never used the hygiene mod. I know there is that one. There's probably more than one, but it adds toilets and sinks and stuff. No thanks. Heat stroke. Carl? Heat stroke? Oh, it's actually getting above freezing in here too. We might have to temporarily put another cooler. You can always break it down after the fact. How warm is it inside? Yep. Yep. All right, let's do this. All these doors sure ain't helping us. They help during raids. They're sure not helping during this. It's just sad. How's it going, Pyro? No pyromaniacs. Sorry. Don't worry. We don't let like old people in. It's not just pyromaniacs. We don't let people in that are obsessed with food. You understand. I know that used a lot of steel, but we'll recover some of that after this is over. Heat wave in the jungle is no joke, though. No joke. Man, it's still only keeping that barely freezing. 6 coolers in that small room. And our main area here is not dropping under the 90s, so. How many components? We can make our own now, but yeah. We are pretty low on it. 8. We'll get some back. And it seems like it wasn't worth making these for this room. Partially because people are just going in and out so much. Animals, we need to put them back. Back to work. Actually, back to unrestricted. Got a new puppy to name. Ambrosia Sprout. Save this puppy and then we'll check out where the ambrosia spawns. We need to go kill that tree too. I keep forgetting that. Let's see. Next person that spent channel points on naming a pet is Rakes, who named the pet Adam. Thanks, Rakes. Does bad hygiene. You've been meaning to give it a shot on your game. Just need to start a new game so you can change your mods around. Now we have 3 items at least. Okay, so there's Ambrosia Sprout. I'm not going to worry about it, but for anyone that doesn't know, you can do a trick with Ambrosia. You can go to zone. You put a growing zone over it, and then you can turn off sowing. And what they'll do is, as long as they have access to this zone, when the ambrosia is fully grown, they'll just come out and harvest it, and then you can delete the zone. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't care about this ambrosia. It's too far away for me to care about, really. But for anyone that's that didn't know, you can do that. And it's a nice way to not have to micromanage harvesting the ambrosia once it's grown, or even having to remember where it's at or anything. Moving this so they don't clean these areas. I didn't redo this after we rebuilt the walls. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Used it. Wasn't ready for everything it added. So you think we're hanging out for so long? Have a good night. Have a good night. I swear it's Stalwart. Stalwart Arbalist. Yeah, now we're just getting tons of food, so. Tons of food. Gotta get rid of these trees sometime. I mean, they actually kind of help us with cover, so maybe I won't worry about it. As long as they don't grow down here. Selfish. No. Hopeless. Maybe. Exotic goods trader, alright. What do we got? What will you buy from us? You'll buy our 15T. We got 61 penoxidine. Nice. Nice. Let's buy that psychic soothe pulsar. We don't have one anymore. We can use that for plus 15, I think it is, mood boost for a little while. All is lost. Quote number 1399. That's me. Supple strength. Not too much strength, just the right amount. It's true. It's very true. An eclipse. We're gonna need more steel soon. So is there more steel to mine on the map right now that doesn't need the drill? The thing is, though, we have a power source that's mobile. So there's steel down here. There's actually quite a bit of it. Holy crap. There's at least 3 veins of steel right here. 4, but it's near the edge of the map. We almost lost 3 people earlier tonight that were mining at the edge of the map. There's some down here. In fact, we lost our main mining person. So Hysteric is our only person that's... Oh, rock. So we have 2 people that mining is kind of like their secondary thing. Oh, man. I'm gonna have them mine out here. That'll be fine. What's the worst that'll happen, right? Get kidnapped? Nah. Sure, it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Hey, hospital bed research is done. It's done. Hey, we made the bionic stomach too. Rakes, you're gonna get a bionic stomach. Congratulations. All right. We're gonna go ahead and start working on spaceship stuff. Jones, welcome back. You're asking me how you're doing? Were you in this playthrough? If you were, you're dead. Hey, Team Jones. You've missed me. Thank you. Are you back home? Far into near... What about, read enough, Philip K. Take to know that 2 robot civilizations battling over Earth's wreckage. The Navy humanity is never on the up and up. I've heard that that's an amazing game, version 3. How are you feeling about it so far? Heard only good things about it. I've not played it at all. Heat stroke. Carl. You'll be fine. It's great so far. Amazing music, good environment. Intriguing story so far too. You're in this playthrough? Yeah, we've lost quite a few people, so it doesn't surprise me that you're dead. We've lost like 5 people tonight. We have a lot of idle people. We could put in even more high-tech research benches, and then idle people would be able to work on those, or more ground-penetrating scanners. Malaria? Do they not have penoxicillin? What? Does penoxicillin not prevent malaria? Oh, it did prevent it. My bad. It still does the alert sound. That's right. We would have gotten those, but penoxicillin stopped it. Thank goodness. I forgot it still does the meh. As long as you're alive, calling's good. I can't believe you were almost one of the first ones dead. They tried to kidnap you. Your stomach was destroyed. Speaking of, we need to put your new stomach in. Bionic stomach time for Rakes. Operation. Install a bionic stomach. All right. Should I build a hospital bed first, actually? Probably. You know what? Let's cancel that and build one hospital bed before I do this. Yeah. This will be like our emergency bed. You know what? You can build your own hospital bed. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I don't trust you. Travel trade to liberate another region. How many regions do you have now? Squad's gonna upgrade their stuff as much as possible. Burning all your Illyrium. 50 enemies. Now you can eat good. It means you'll need to eat less, though. Which, I don't know. How do you feel about that? Would you rather eat more, but have it just go right through you? But you would get to eat more. Or have a bionic stomach. Not to need as much. Alright, now it's time. Install bionic stomach. I'm gonna use herbal medicine. Go full bionic real life if it was feasible. Of course, if we zoom in on rakes, oh my god, if you die during this after just saying about how we're winning as long as you're still alive, that would be my look. No, that's fine. You're good. We still have the wimp too. I want to put a pain stopper in the wimp and see how that does. I don't remember who the wimp was. Scott. Scott's the wimp. All right, Scott, we're experimenting if pain stopper overwrites being a wimp. Install pain stopper into your brain. Wait, let's wait until Rakes gets out of the hospital bed. How about that? Probably a good idea. As soon as the heat wave is over, we'll rip these. Oh, heat wave's over. Thanks, Randy. Rip these out. I think I'll leave those two. That'll do. Guys have fist fight with the brawler Poopy. Yeah, that's right. Poopy downed him every time. Flesh is weakness. Machine is true. It's true. Rex is no longer capable of walking. Look at that, Rex. You get to eat like a normal person again. Well, I mean, your stomach is so efficient. 125%. We're at 120,000 wealth. Man. Man, oh man. So we have moderate expectations now. Not too bad. Our rice is on fire. Looks like we got some drugs coming in. Nice. All right. So yeah, we just mainly need to get a bunch of steel. We need a dedicated miner, I suppose. We had a chance to get one earlier and I didn't do it. Didn't do it. So what's the Steric up to? Harvesting rice. Who's the other one that we have set up for mining? Asteric and rock. Asteric and rock. Okay. Mad capybara. It's just one. It's just one. Okay. Whoa, why are you chasing Scott? I thought you'd chase the others. Turret takes a shot at him. Asteric, why are you so slow? Oh, you're missing a toe? Oh my god. This cat is doing so much damage to you because you're missing a toe. Why did I choose you to kite? I don't know. I didn't remember that you were missing a toe. Kill this friggin' thing, guys. Come on. You know what, Hysteric? I'm gonna have you go get bandaged up, alright? God. Stay still alive. There we go. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So slow because you're missing one toe. You're prancing, hopping around. Hobble faster. Just crap combiner, your aim sucks. Apparently all these guys' aim sucks. I mean, I don't know. They have a 9 at shooting. They should have been fine. Ah, well. You were just trying to get out of mining duty. Must have been it. I don't want to go to the mines, the edge of the map. I mean, last time you did, you almost died, so it's probably a pretty good thing. They were trying to kill you. Hopefully you don't get any scars. Strat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, we're overkill on food again, so I'm gonna convert some of this. Convert this back to drugs for a while. Drugs. Trade drugs for new colonists. How close are we to skating a new thing? I'm getting there. An alpaca self-tames. All right, let's name it. The next name in the naming queue is from RaiderTube versus everything. Thanks. Pleasure. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right. So we have this alpaca. We'll put it out in the animal zone. Don't really want it, but it's not going to eat any meals or anything, so not too bothered by it. Trevor's... How much longer are you going to be upset about your dead husband? 18 days. It's almost been 15 days since that attack. Or not attack. Attack on our immune system. It's the plague event. 140 aim. Enemies behind full cover 100% of the time. That sounds like cheating. Only cheater aliens are supposed to do that, Lunar. You should know this. Alright, Hysteric, you're not wearing a shirt? Transport pod crash. You're not wearing a shirt. Nitro. Slow, kind, 52 years old. Alright, let's save him. It's not guaranteed that they'll join anyway. I kind of don't want them to, but we'll rescue them either way. Some damage on attacks, +9 if they don't have cover. Do you have this? Yeah, he does have this. G. All right. Did that a long time ago. Some more spots to fire from those sides. Research is going well. We're only 35% of the way to maybe finding new steel or new material with that in general. We could also move this deep drill along with the unstable power cell down to the steel that we found. Actually mine down there. The only downside is if we don't wall it in, which we could put a wood wall around it temporarily. But if we don't, then if enemies do come before we get all this mined out, they're going to destroy the drill. I mean, you don't have to put it all the way around it either. You can just do a little bitty box with a door and move it as we go. But last map, this is the same one. How's it going, Blast? Yeah, we're still in the jungle. Same one. Nitro joins. Of course he would. All right. Kind is good. Slowpoke is not. But they're good at fighting. And we put them on plants and take someone else off of plants. Look at a clean start, but the map's huge. Oh yeah, because I was checking down south. Yeah, that's a really big map. 325 or 350, I think. All right, let's see who's next in the naming queue. Agent Windex. I spent their channel points to get in next. Okay. Firefighting, being a patient, bed rest, hauling, basic. So we're gonna put them on growing and planting. And then if they don't need to be doing that, they can clean. If they aren't doing that, they can haul. So once they're healed up, I'll be able to switch Hysteric over to priority mining. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that already. There we go. And we're probably get rid of the 500,000 people in queue for the animals. Yeah. I think next run I'll make it slightly more expensive because with how many people we have that hang out and get names for things, it's the queue always gets long. Always gets long. Still a good problem to have. Okay. All right. We need a bulk goods trader. Bulk. Let's have a zoo with 300 animals. I mean, I used to do that with like chickens and pigs. I really do like having tons of chickens. It gets to the point where it's so hard to name them all when you have them though. Because you like every day have, 10 eggs hatching or something. There was that time we had so many chickens that they were grazing the whole map out of grass and starting to starve. That was when we had like 180 or something chickens on a temperate forest map. Do you remember that? And then oh god, that was the one where we used the chickens to kill the bugs, the infestation. And it was in a tunnel, and there was dozens of chickens dying. You have everyone. Does it add higher than plasma, the mod, Lunar? Or is that still the top tier? Adding to the difficulty. Don't have much time doing anything during the no pause of the naming chickens. What's the longest I've survived the game? I've never kept track. I mean, I've beaten the game on the hardest difficulty without pausing several times, but I've never really kept track of how many in-game days we've survived. And that's kind of one of the things I want to do next playthrough is set it to time-based, which means it just always gets harder and it's not based on wealth, and see how long we can survive on a time-based run. But I don't know. I think we've had colonies that are in the like 700, 800 days. So 3 times longer than the current one. Our mountain base was kind of that way. Yeah, the mountain base lasted forever. We were playing on the same map for maybe like a couple months or something, month and a half. We really need bulk goods to come in so we can get rid of some of these. We can start turning it into more chem fuel. That way... I don't know. It's not really that important to have more chem fuel. Alright, we starting to mine this? Yeah, look, Hysteric coming out here. After his whole ordeal with the capybara. BB bases. Yeah, the thing about the mountain one that we had for 700 or 800 in-game days is that we had a couple of wealth resets. One of those being when I superheated the base on accident and killed 13 people. And another one, we had a huge infestation in the mountain base, and it destroyed all of our hydroponics and stuff. So there were several things in that playthrough where we went down in wealth, like by such a huge amount, and it took us a long time to rebuild. Yeah, it's crazy. We ended up losing that one. That one wasn't when I was trying to get off the planet. I was just surviving. We ended up losing to a huge mech raid. There was like 20... I think it was like 22 centipedes left. Still alive when we died. Plus the other mechs. But the centipedes are the really big, most deadly ones. The tanky ones. 22 of those. I don't even know how many we killed. That was how many was left. I've been keeping my wealth pretty low in this one, so we shouldn't get any that size, but... Alright. Steel's coming in. I kind of want to make another one of those, but... Okay, so Agent Windex. Got you a gun. Trevor is still going to be upset. About 15 more days, 16. Let's just 4x for a little bit until the next tragedy happens. Starflight basics. Yeah, we got a bit to go. Maybe I will get another one of these. I don't know. I think I've decided I'm eventually just going to try to build the ship on this one. If we die before then, so be it. But I think I'll do that. And this area is perfect for building the ship. Centrally located. We got some places to shoot from already. Probably put some more doors here before that. Put some turrets up. A quest. Rescued 4 tribes people from a mechanoid hive. Want you to guard them for 14 days. 2 mech clusters of 2x size will be deployed nearby. So the problem with that is it might be fine, but we might get mech clusters that have their own auto mortars, and I do not want to deal with that at all. A legendary Jade Royal Bed. Yeah, I don't want this crap either. Luciferium. No. That's a lot of uranium, though. That's a lot of golds. Yeah, gold uranium. Look how much these are worth. 6,900. If it was a mech raid, I'd probably try it. Maybe. But I don't want it. I don't want the clusters. God, do you remember when clusters first came out in 1.1 and they hadn't been programmed to not hit your base? That was insane. We would have mech clusters land like here and overlap walls and base, or land like here, like big mech cluster. They fixed that pretty quickly though. Nice. 6,900. Nice. And then we found out, yeah, the small map. They kept building walls for us on the small map. So the tiny map challenge, if anyone has heard me talk about it, we played on a map where the entire map was about this big. This square. That was the entire map. And it's all on YouTube if you want to watch it. But we would have mech clusters land, and we were in the process of like building walls, and they would land, and then we just repurposed their walls. Like they kept landing and stacking walls for us. It ended up being good. What is a timeout challenge? I don't know, Davey. Davey, thank you for the 100 bits. Is it to see how fast you can get timed out? So Davey, have you ended up getting one of those really big hosts or raids to see about switching over to the music channel temporarily? I'm really curious when that ends up happening for you and how that tests out. Ah, there's the challenge. I got you. We're doing well. You did? It was at 3 a.m. though. Did you notice though, even during that you were getting more followers than average by switching over? Or it's fun to watch. Currently at last building the ship. Oh, that's awesome, Pyro. Thank you for watching it. It was really fun. I'm actually considering switching these guys over to that same sleep schedule now that we have this tiny base, aside from the people that are going out and mining. Now that we're just staying in the base, seems like it might be a good idea. Maybe we're done mining. I'll do that. Because it's about 7 in-game days where we can launch. Reason is because if they go now, there will be 69 enemies. Nice. Legit. Scoop it out. Starting off slow, which always gives you anxiety. Yeah, man, that's one of the things about streaming. It's, oh, there's an exotic goods. It's not quite what we wanted. It's one of the things about streaming is it's so inconsistent. You just never know. I've had months where the stream makes like $4,000, and I've had months where the stream makes like $400. And that's with the same viewership. It's crazy. Playthroughs, it helped their mood a ton. Yeah, it was really nice. I think if you keep your base small and use that sleep schedule, it works out really, really well. We're basically out of Nutrimine again already. We still have a bit of Panoxyllin, so I'm not going to worry too much about that either. I could use them against 69 enemies. Requires some infiltration. 600, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that's really good. It's really nice. Now, a lot of people looking at your stream will be like, man, you're not doing anything for that. That is amazing. You just sit there and just don't do anything. But I know you're watching chat, you're messaging people. You might not be talking, but you're definitely working on the stream, you know? One viewer who gifted 200. Is that the one you had to ban, or is this a different one? Different one. Playing golf? What do you mean? You're doing like golf with friends or something, or? Oh, you're playing with that person. I got you. I thought you meant we as in like your stream. Okay, we're almost done mining out here. Research is going well. I'm still considering moving this. But I'm gonna do the biphasic sleep thing after we finish mining that steel out. Space might be a little large for it, but try it. Those Among Us Friday nights. Queue for it. Sweet doing well. That's nice, yeah. What do people think about that with the turtle part not actually being on there, or do you do it somehow where they can see that still? Royal Tribute Collector. God, we haven't seen them in forever. That's why I think the psychic suppression is screwing with human visitors in general. Like, we haven't had any trades and other than ship trades in forever. This is the first time we've seen the Empire in years, and they're supposed to come once a year. Our raids all seem to be manhunters and mechs. I don't want to go lose more people, this stupid thing. Really wants to play this game. It easily gets overwhelmed by how system heavy it is. Yeah, so what I'd say, Baby Carrot, like I was telling someone earlier in the stream, there's so many different difficulty levels that you can literally just put it on builder mode. You can turn off raids completely. One thing though, if you can, is the mindset of it. So this is definitely a game, in my opinion, that it's not about winning. Like, you can win. There's some winning scenarios, but if you are of the mindset that you're trying to experience whatever story gets told with you losing, maybe one game you die to, you know, a group of cats or something, right? That kind of story that plays out is the interesting part, instead of getting upset at the loss. But yeah, there's so many different difficulties that you can turn things really low, so it's much easier for you to start processing the stuff and dealing with just one aspect of the game at a time, like the building and growing crops and kind of aspect, before you start dealing with the raids and animals and all that. And pause a lot. Like, pausing is smart. I'm not playing it with pause, but that's just for challenge reasons and because I think it works well on stream. But yeah, pause as much as you need to, and a lot of the information you don't really need. Like, there's a lot of information in the game that you can go to that is nice to have. It's nice the game has it, but like, you never really need to go in here and know all this stuff. When you win, it gets boring. Yeah. The challenge is more fun to watch, yeah. That's awesome, baby. I hope you can. I hope you don't curse yourself like I've done thinking that. But that's awesome. Sounds like freeloading. Another thing too, since this game has been out for so long, there are so many guides. Like, I have some guides out on YouTube. There's hundreds more, I'm sure. I plan on making some more. Mine are more geared to newer players as well. But yeah, just start a builder type base and say you're gonna work on one thing. Like, all right, you know, I'm gonna see about just making sure everyone's fed and healthy and all this stuff, and then you can just have raids turned off until you want. And with the difficulties, you can change them in game. So if you actually start on like a really easy builder difficulty and you get your base set up and you're like, all right, now I'm gonna crank it up and see what happens. You can go to menu at any time and you can change any of it. You can change the storyteller, difficulty, you can turn, you know, raids back on or off. About ribs? Where was that? Oh, there it is. Feel we have butterfingers and accidentally fling a piece of rib halfway across the kitchen. Plus side. Ribs down the slow cooker. So you're doing the ribs finally? What kind of sauce are you cooking them in? Oh, you already have the game? Yeah, and if you have any questions, let me know. I mean, watching streams and stuff helps. Of course, mine or I guess other people's streams. You forget that you can change things at any time in the menu? Yeah. Kind of pine with Power Claw, Hand Talon, Bionics, Monosword. He slashes mechs. Fit, that sounds amazing. What is this hero's name? You're using a pear puree sauce with honey, soy sauce, garlic, onions. Is he about putting it on Luciferium? No. Actually, signal has been lost. Oh yeah, we don't care about her. Goodbye. Family, so one last build. They do look hungry though. Hey, Davey. Turtles and chill. Turtles and chill. Davey, thank you for the gift sub to Fit. Fit. Now you can use all the emotes from the channel anywhere you want on Twitch, and you won't get any ads here anymore. Take that, Twitch. Thank you, Davey. All right, are we almost done mining this out? Close. I think I'm just gonna have them finish. I'm gonna force them to do it. Nuh-uh. No, you come back. That Twitch, that being money, yeah. Can't believe the things they're doing with the ads though. So ridiculous. All right, so they'll finish all that. I still think your wife should do a YouTube channel. You know, you can get away with it if it's your wife doing it. Your wife doing it. YouTube live stream, I mean. Think so. Is that goal at the top for you to see if your turtles will eat turkey, or is that like for you to make a video about turtles eating turkey? I don't know. I saw that though. I think it was turkey, right? Unless I had some kind of fever dream. Hey, bulk goods. Perfect. Perfect. Just bit bait. Bit baits. Oh, they're selling guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are kind of interesting because the guinea pig fur is actually really good. It's valuable and it's actually a good material. I'm not gonna buy guinea pigs, but it's tempting. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'll use them as meat shields. Mechs killing guinea pigs by the dozens. Nah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Not into this time. Someone just hit a trap. Our legendary camel hide button-down shirt is now tattered. Gotta sell it. Man, we had that for a long time. A long time. Off to bed. Davey, think you're good? Have a good night. Show my wealth? Sure, yeah. So at the moment, we're at 126,000 wealth. That is mostly from buildings and items. And yeah, this is the highest we've been in this playthrough so far. So not super high wealth. I've been trying to keep it pretty low throughout. That's why it's just steadily rising. And then those jumps are usually when we've hit like a new kind of technology that I feel comfortable getting new stuff to defend with. So like better guns, you know, turrets, etc. Turkey's expensive. You feed you turkey. So. Davey the locksmith, not Davy Crockett anymore. Thank you for the resub. 25 months. Almost 2 years, yeah. Almost. 25 is almost 24, technically. Don't tell Lunar. Inspired recruitment on Tet. We have no one to recruit. Davey, thank you for the resub. So that cassowary hit those traps? Oh, well. You heard that? Okay, so this is all gone, right? Yeah, all that steel's gone. What other steel do we have easily accessible? Man, look at all this steel. I just want to see how much is here. It's kind of ridiculous how much steel is in this area. But it's so close to the edge of the map. I don't know why I keep doing that instead of canceling. I'm gonna blame lack of sleep. Wealth lower on maps with more wood. Talking about the floors. When you don't have wood, you tend to make them of stone. I just don't make flooring usually because it's too much wealth for what it's worth. You can get better quality rooms just by making them more spacious. As it is a much easier way to do it. So, I mean, yeah, as you can see, I only have flooring in rooms that the flooring really matters. Davey. Whoa, she's been subscribed here for 5 months. I mean, who's that? Amaranth? I don't know. Davey, thank you for the gift sub. I'm sure she'll be back around anytime. Thank you. Never heard of her? Yeah, it must have just been a random sub that hit, huh? Anyway, I have... Thank you, Davey. I have this room because sterile environment's better for hospital and research. I have this to make the prison better so they can get recruited faster. And I have this, again, for sanitary reasons. But aside from that, yeah, just no flooring to help with wealth. Because anytime you improve any kind of item, it's going to add to wealth. So I try not to use... Like used to before I was really managing wealth and playing on the hardest difficulty, I would just floor everything. Like one of the traps is to floor your storage rooms, you know, and freezer. It's like it just adds so much wealth, and raids become harder, and it's not really doing you any good. So if you're trying to manipulate wealth in a way that will help you not have harder raids, just forego the flooring and make bigger rooms. Because then they'll get that spacious interior. Like right here, I mean. Like this barracks is very impressive, which is high enough to get a +1 mood boost for them sleeping in it. And they also have a very impressive rec room, a very impressive dining room. So they're getting a bunch of positive mood from this. And there's no flooring. There's no artwork. It's dirty. It's not even beautiful. It's just the fact that it's really big. And it has wealth because the beds and stuff and the pool table and whatnot are decent quality. So that's the way I like to do it. I think after this one, I'm going to do it. I've been telling people I'm going to do a time-based playthrough where we don't have to worry about wealth. We just worry about time. That'd be pretty interesting to see. This research taking forever. We're just working at that now. How long till we find? We're about halfway there. About halfway. We've made some more drugs. Are they still there? We can sell the rest to them. No, they're not. Also need to think about, am I going to ally anyone? Because we could send our excess food to ally someone. So far we haven't worried about it. Still don't think I'm going to. Oh yeah. I've not done that, so I do know about that too. That seems a little bit too much for me, Fiber. To really worry about. Like if I die because I have too many walls that are cause too much wealth, and oh well. But yeah, you can absolutely do that. So I could go around and have someone damage every outer slate wall until it's at like 1%, and then not have them auto repair. And that would reduce our wealth by a ton. But yeah, it's an extreme tactic. It seems really cheesy. Not making floors, you're still getting the dirt, you know, the cleanliness hit in there, and it's still not as impressive. So that one seems less cheesy. I mean, I don't mind if people use cheese in a single player game, whatever. But I tend to try not to. But hey, that's how long you've been lurking. It's going all right. We've had like 5 deaths tonight, though. I think that's the most we've lost in a colony in a single stream in a very long time. Heat stroke. Did I remove one too many coolers in here? It looks like I did. Looks like I did. Whoops. All these doors sure aren't helping either. Alright, we'll put one back there. leave it on 4x again for a little bit. Trevor, how much longer until you're over your dead husband? 12 days. 12 days. All right, let's do the biphasic sleep thing, and I'll change it when someone's going out to mine. We'll see how it does in this base. Now the base is very well established. It should be interesting to try it, even though the map is large. So let's see. Let's go ahead and set for anything. Uh-oh. It's the Yayo death song. We'll try it that way. See how it goes. 58 soldiers. None available. The one you lost earlier, was it one of your good ones or was it like a rookie? Okay, so now we got the biphasic sleep set up. See how it does this kind of map. You kind of just wanted to lose. Oh my god, Narth hit Davy. Unreplaceable. Mood should start going up. Hey, Quinter, welcome in. How's it going, Quinter? Good to see you. Everyone's happy, good time to cremate the graveyard. Yeah, if we get happy enough. And it's already starting to work. You can see all the moods are increasing to blue and green. Pretty sure you can find a replacement for sale there. That regardless of size, it does rather well. Yeah, it's just, the only thing is, like, if you have people that are working away from the base, it feels like you want to give them a normal schedule, because you don't want them to go out and like mine one tile and then turn around and come back home. Of course, you could always min-max, just force them, I suppose, if you really wanted to. Doing very chill. Like I said, though, we've lost 5 people tonight. It's mainly been animals and disease, although we had some pretty rough mech stuff at the beginning of the night. Yeah, I mean, it's been maybe a couple hours since we had anything really brutal happen. Forced work makes it work. Five people dead is chill. Yeah, people are getting pretty happy. We can dig up some graves. It is on the rim. All right. First part of the ship researched. Are any of these old colonists or just, I think they're just early game, yeah, they're just early game enemies that we killed. A slave ship. The Attentive Oak. Attentive Oak. Come on, new colonists. 2 female boom rats. If it was a breeding pair, I might get them. Whoa, this guy's real cheap. Camel, 507. They're 56-year-olds. They're incapable of violence, so I'm not gonna take them either way. I mean, it almost doesn't matter what else they had. They can't fight. They're selling Spider the Barkeep. Also incapable of violence. Well, that sucks. You guys want to buy some drugs? Okay. A legendary work. What did they make that was legendary? A legendary button-down shirt. Devil Strand. Ooh. Ooh. That's right. Yayo Death Song. Do I really need to make more herbal medicine? No. That's plenty. So we can grow something else down there. But what? Probably more drugs. Button-down shirt. Looking straight legendary on you. That's right. So Yayo doesn't kill someone you actually care about, so... does transcend games, you're right. Forever. Hey, Basani. That's right. Did I ask you how you pronounce the first part of your name? Is it Abe? Is it Abby? Is it Ab? I don't remember if I asked you. I've just been calling you by the last one. Although when I typed you, I think. Anyway. Cammy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Cammy. Thank you, thank you. We have been going 6 hours, huh? Luna, I think for the lurk. Trevor, still almost at their breaking point because of their dead husband. Alright. Done. I'm going to put another growth zone here. Oops. Growing zone. And we're going to grow more drugs. Always more drugs. Someone's bed's on fire. Another legendary work. Another legendary shirt. Trevor. I think he's level 20 in crafting now, huh? Yep. That's all he's done like all of his life. Abby. Gotcha. Thank you. Abby. An abbot. Or other cleric. Abby. Alright, more drugs, and then we'll clear that out too. Let's let them recover from those corpses. Well, I don't know. How many was it? Rotting corpse times 3? Nah, it's fine. Let's get it. Finally clear all this out. We will have no more graves in our base. First time in 4 years. So. I mean, we have 2 sarcophagi in the freezer, but no more graves. Figure out. Someone once said, "Thanks for the follow, baby carrot." Yours is pretty easy. Sometimes the ones I struggle with are ones that don't have any capitalization, so your brain doesn't really know often like where to stop. That's how we got things like taco making, because used to the chat program I used, it didn't have any capitalization for names. It was just everything lowercase, and so Tacoma Ken. I called him Taco Macon for like 2 weeks, which I think is an awesome name. Taco Macon. I could go for some Taco Macon. But no, it was Tacoma Ken. So now we call him Taco Macon Ken. He was in this colony. He's dead. Yeah, he's up here. This is him. He looks like a wooden box now, but trust me, that's Ken. All right, more drugs. I'm actually surprised that we don't have even more Psychite tea. Yeah, we have it set up on both. How many people do we have that are cooks? We have 3 people. I could set up another stove, actually. But I mean, we don't even have the Psychite leaves to turn into it, so it's not a problem with not having enough production. We somehow are going through all that Psychite super fast. I mean, we sell it almost immediately. All right, back to 4x. Yeah, people are much happier on the schedule. We're still getting plenty done, so. Bad capybaras. Okay. How many are we talking about here? 8 of them. We should be fine. We'll sand the walls. Yeah, it's fine. If they come down the kill tunnel, the trap should kill most of them. And if they do make it in here somehow, they'll die to the turrets. Yeah, there's 2 of them down. 4. Come on. So that was just every capybara on the map went crazy. Yeah, they're not going to make it through the trap tunnel. There's only 2 left. Animal disease, flu. Man, almost all of our dogs got the flu. Oh, this one made it all the way down. All right. Well, that's that. Put everyone back to work. Those are dogs, not people. It's all right, though. Work is fine on them. Aside from these 2, we want them out of the base, so animals it is. Sensei, kill this. Who's up here? Rock, kill this. Now we need a little bit of wood. To remake those traps. That should be enough. The really good thing about everyone having a really high mood is not just the fact that obviously they're further away from breakdowns, but they are likely to get inspirations. Who got in a fight? Carl and Rakes. Why? Rakes implied negative things about Carl's hands. Drove Carl into a rage. Began to fight. Come on, Rakes. Going around and dissing another guy's hands. All right, we're tending. No, we're not. We're tending to the dog. Yeah, now we're tending to Carl. How are we doing on components? I think we're back up to 20. So we're making advanced components to get to 8. That should be fine. All right, what else do we have around here that we haven't done yet? So they're still down here too, but again, it's so close to the edge of the map. I really hate that. I want to cut down this anima tree. If that was closer to the base, we have probably 6 or 7 people with tribal backgrounds. We could start working on getting spells for them. But since that's so far away, we just can't go out there and meditate. If you cut it down, you get a -6 for like 5 days or something, 5 or 6 days for everyone. And then it grows back in like 30 days. We already cut it down once down here. Or we didn't cut it down. It got destroyed by a defoliator ship. I don't know. It might be like past time to really deal with it, but I think I'm gonna cut it down. All right. Someone will go and chop down the sacred tree, and it will scream, and we'll all be sad for a few days. But then in half a year, it'll be back again. It would be really amazing if it landed anywhere within this radius. We could just build an extra room out to it. A little tunnel, maybe. We just leave the sacred wood. Let's cut and paste the base next to the tree. Easy. Is it weird that you like the scream that it makes? Maybe just a little. Just a little weird. Whoops. We never put paths through here for people walking through. What's the speed on stone? 87. All right. Back to 4x. I mean, we can smooth this. It'll increase beauty in there when we're doing like combat, so might actually be worth doing. And it doesn't increase wealth to smooth. Just takes a long time. But might as well do it. Floor, smooth surface. I think that's all of the stone. Oh, how's our moisture pump? It's done. Wait, it's not actually clearing the spot that it's on? That feels like bull crap. Stupid moisture pump. Now we gotta wait a whole cycle to clear that. Yeah, we will. We will. What's doing, Carl? Rakes beat the crap out of you. Also not gonna worry about bionic arms and legs unless someone actually completely loses armor or leg. There are playthroughs where I try to replace all arms and legs and eyes, you know, bionics. Quest failed. Oh yeah. That quest. Those are mainly the survive forever kind of playthroughs. I think we're gonna get to the ship this time. Minor break. It's gotta be on Trevor still, right? Sadly fine. You know, I've never stopped to appreciate the stonework. That's right. It's kind of ridiculous. Exotic goods trade. We also have people break down in the middle of combat, and like the final straw is it's dirty. It's dirty. Or too dark. That's another one. It's nighttime. Get over it. All right, exotic goods. What you got? What you got? What you got? Hey, look at all that Psych 8T. We can sell them. Nice. Nice. We could actually start buying advanced components too. Get sort of some of our. We need to buy Nutrimine again. Nutrimine. Oops. Buying advanced components and normal components is going to save us steel in the long run. Yeah, we'll buy some. 4 of them. I can't worry about getting shot when no one cleans up this house. Yeah, and then they'll have like a weird break. And the breakdowns are so varied and weird. Those don't make sense a lot, most of the time either. So that you can have someone go on like slaughterer, which means they'll go start killing their own pets. It's like, you know what? I'm tired of telling people to sweep the kill tunnel. I'm sick of it. I'm offing my pets. Like, what the crap? That's RimWorlds. Oh man, I a long time ago, I don't remember which playthrough it was, a slave ship. But we had a hospital, and we had mortars right outside, like here. And someone was in the hospital, and they had a breakdown, and they walked outside the door in a rampage. And before we could get down there to try to arrest them or stop them, they went up and they punched a mortar, and it blew up and killed them instantly and took out like one whole corner of the hospital. And that's when I stopped building mortars near the hospital. All right, let's see what slaves we got. Yeah, pawns are crazy. Let's see. They're selling Arctic wolves. 62-year-old won't do dumb labor. Kind of old for us. Kind and trigger happy are good. I mean, overall, they're fine. Aside from their age, they're very likely to get some health issues next birthday. How cheap are they? $6.71. That's really bad. Chemical Fascination and Gourmand? No. Teddy the Pimp. All right, Teddy. You're ugly and a body purist. And you're 69-year-old. Nice. 69-year-old pimp. Who grew up as a Boy Scout. Boy Scout that grew up to be a pimp. Memento, welcome in. Let's go, Memento. I'm kind of tempted to get this one. She can't do dumb labor, but she's like happy doing everything, and kind is really nice. I think we can swing it. She's old, but it's all right. We can take care of her. She can fight. Granny can be a meat shield if it comes down to it. All right, let's take her. We need to get through the queue anyway. All right, Granny, welcome in. We'll name you from the naming queue. Let's see, who's next that spent channel points? Who's gonna be our Granny? It's Lucas. Lucas Kid is the Granny. All right, Granny. Let's set you up. She can do like all kinds of stuff. Man. I think I'm gonna put her on construction primarily. But she's pretty good. Aside from being old, she's good. So. Oh, and the other one. What a coincidence. My grandmother's name is also Lucas Kid. Alright. So construction as a 1. Planting as 2. Should we send Granny off to the mines? That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we'll put that as a 3. And if she has nothing else to do, we'll have her research. All right. Welcome to the colony, Granny.
Why, thank you, dear.
Wolves. I'm tempted to buy some of the wolves. This is not the first time we've been offered wolves. They're good. They cause a lot of dirt, but yeah. Why are people coal miners in their like youth and they get all destroy their body and waste their good years? Why not wait and become a miner when you're elderly? Just live life backwards. Because that makes sense. A meteorite of limestone. Well, whoop-de-freaking-do. Half our map is limestone. Thanks, Randy. Thanks for nothing. Okay. So we could send Granny off to mine the edge of the map. How much longer until Trevor's over a dead husband? Good question. 7 days. So just a week left. And then Trevor will be super happy. They won't even remember that their husband existed. Aside from the fact that he's frozen in the freezer, and every time she goes in there to get a meal, she'll see her dead husband. But beyond that, she'll never think of him again. In exactly 7 days. I don't know, like, we've talked about it before. I don't know that I would want to know. Like, if you could see how long something would impact you, would you want to know? I'm thinking not. Because either way, it can't be a good thing. But it's funny in RimWorld that you know exactly when someone's going to get over something. Your husband died? Don't worry. You won't remember him in exactly 2 seasons. I'll never forget. Oh, you will. You will. I still haven't watched Black Mirror. It's been on my to-watch list since it was first season was new. Limestones mostly form from skeletons of tiny marine creatures. And this came as a meteor. Whoa, aliens are real. I mean, we kind of already knew that in RimWorld, but now we have actual proof. Let me check something. Fat Pig. All the other ones are amazing. I've heard that too. Is that the very first episode, Carrot? It's either the first episode or the first episode that one of my wife's friends watched. It is number 1. Man, why did they decide to make that the first episode? I wonder how many people that turned off to the series altogether. Hey, we scanned some more steel. Where is it? A little bit closer. A little bit closer. So we can absolutely mine that with a drill. No problem. No problem. To National Scandal. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well. Got anything, Randy? Quest of it. Well, a loyal cow. Keep our favorite pet safe for 2 days. Or no. At 2, which is the name of our settlement, for 9 days. They have blood rot, so we'll have to care for them. For unknown reason, 2 Met clusters will deploy and try to kill the cow. Tiberius. Why is everyone 69 years old? No, I'm not protecting your cow. Alright, guys. Hate to do it, but it's that time. I gotta end on time tonight, so I'm gonna wrap things up before another event happens. Because I will definitely want to finish the event if I don't. If you can stick around for just a moment while I host someone, I'd very much appreciate it. All right. Thank you, Tet. Keep the cow. Get attacked. Yeah. Good luck. Not our problem. All right, guys. I am going to host someone. If you'd help me in that, like I said, I'd really appreciate it. You don't have to stay there, but if you could stop by, say hello, let them know who sent you. All those sort of things. I haven't actually been able to host Northern Quarter in a long time. Friend of the stream, he primarily plays turn-based strategy games like we do oftentimes. He's currently playing Battle Brothers, so a game that I really am interested in. So I'll send you guys that way. But before I do that, I want to say thank you for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what supports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time, whether you just got here, you've been here all night, somewhere in between, whether you lurked the whole time or talked, whatever. If you were here, you helped. If you haven't already, think about following the stream so you can see when I'm live. But I will be live again at 9 p.m. Eastern time with more RimWorld, more of this colony. And we should be getting pretty close to being able to build this ship. So, all right. Here's who we're hosting. Thank you, Fit. Thank you, Finn, Hysteric, Carrot. Appreciate it. So we're going to host Northern Quarter. Again, if you want to copy and paste one of those, awesome. If not, at least go over there and say hello. Northern Quarter is probably the nicest person I've ever met going to a stream. He's like the very stereotypical super nice Canadian. Check him out. There we go. I'm setting it up. If you don't want to join the raid, you can hit to not join above the chat. Hopefully we get most of you guys in there. Say hello to Northern Quarter before we head out. All right. We are ready. All right, guys. I'll see you over there. Have a good night. Live again tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you again. Oh, wrong screen. Just kidding. All right, now we're going. Have a good night, guys.